welcome to our second sitting with Kirby Air Riders. And once again, we're going to be looking at the road trip single player mode, which we completed for the first time on hard difficulty in our first session yesterday. As you can see with the icon in the bottom middle, we did it with King DDD out of an initial character selection of 4. That has broadened somewhat with the unlocks that we've obtained along the way. And we'll see who we decide to continue with today. Over the course of our first run, we completed 70% of the checklist for road trip mode, and we know that a true ending awaits at some point. Looks like we'll probably unlock our nemesis in this mode over here just by defeating the true boss and perhaps his associated vehicle once we also fill in 140 panels. Out of 150, we're most of the way there already, and so it's just a matter of being attentive to the rest, some of which I think we really do need to complete a second run to check off fairly trivially, some of which we'll definitely be on the lookout for in a more specific fashion. So we'll hopefully be able to check off quite a bit more of the list and also complete more of the routes that we had not previously seen. But anyway, New Game Plus, here we go. And so the in-game time told us that we spent about 2.5 hours in road trip mode. Realistically, it was almost double that when you include menu time and cutscene time. And hopefully we'll be able to get through another full run in one sitting today, but it is a little bit of a stretch, so we'll find out how we do. As you can see, one panel there above the clock is still locked. So transfer over this much currency and all collected machines. I think we shall, and then hopefully it does keep a record of the path that we've already taken so we don't have too much of an overlap. We know from the achievement board, incidentally, precisely which machines we're missing, and I believe it is the box. No, not the bulk. We have that. The Slick Star, Formula Star, Turbo Star. Those are ones that we did not encounter at any point. And anyway, let's transfer and reset. Oh, I guess we actually get to select a new Game Plus slot instead of overwriting, which is very considerate. Not every game does this. Some games I can think of just overwrite without asking you. But a generous number of save slots per player profile is always welcome. Oh, you can now play on super hard. I wonder if we should try that. Now, the clue that we received when New Game Plus unlocked was that what sufficed to make something ambiguously new happen was to collect all vehicles. So I was actually just going to go through hard again to do that. So the question is, do we want to upgrade to super hard right away or save it for later? Let's consider the question. The toughest challenges of all, you can't use retry and can only restart stages from the beginning or halfway points. I think what we'll do is we're going to save that. And yeah, you are also locked into super hard if you try it immediately. In the interest of trying to complete a true ending run and collecting all of the available machines, I think I'm going to stick with hard for now. We are going to do super hard at some point. This caught me a little bit off guard because I wasn't expecting to encounter this today. I didn't know there was a super hard difficulty, although it doesn't surprise me given that hard was kind of doable on the first try. And yes, to answer the question in chat, yes, Air Riders today, we just could not stay away. I thought I'd be away from this for a bit longer, but we were kind of still thinking about this all day and thinking about how, we're actually really close to collecting all vehicles, and possibly that's the path to true ending, unless super hard is actually required for that. So I think we're going to stay on hard for today. We are going to see if that does open the path to true ending. If we do, in fact, unlock vehicles, we'll try to see the routes. And at a later point, we will do super hard. I just was not prepared to commit what is possibly a longer period of time towards it today, given how many resets we had to go through on hard already. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would have this higher difficulty with no resets, given that hard is extremely gentle with retrying challenges if you happen to bring in the wrong vehicle to the wrong selection. Can't get away with that over here. So, hard it is, and we will keep super hard in mind for next time. Oh, you get to select your starting vehicle now? Yes, okay. That makes sense. The first time through, we didn't get to select anything. You were just, I think, given the warp star at the start. So we have a little stamp on DDD here because we previously completed it with him. I don't know if that's color-coded to the difficulty. But I was thinking of going either Lololo and Lalala or Susie. Susie gets a bit of a speed boost. They get something for attacking here. We'll see it with everybody at some point, but I think we'll go with the pair over here. Also, I finally went into the shop and started buying some hats. And so everybody gets the red cap by default. And I started paying for some of these. I decided not to just buy up everything in the shop because we've also been buying up tons of things like the decorations and titles for the player card that we haven't even brought online just yet. But I think I rather like this little Mercury helmet here. And what do we start with? With Lololo and Lalala. Okay, so here's the thing. We have a challenge that is to complete with all vehicles. So here, let me see. Where's the one that's obtain all vehicles? If I can find it. Okay, obtain every kind of machine. So we're missing 3. We're missing Slick Star, Formula Star, Turbo Star. But of the ones that we have already collected, we have actually not yet cleared a stage with Bulk Star, Swerve Star, and Hop Star. So the first priority is going to try to get at least one clear with those while we're in the easy stages. And yeah, because every time we picked those up, the Bulk Star, the Swerve Star, and the Hop Star, when we picked them up for the first time, we switched off of them immediately because they were not really well suited for the next challenge that we encountered upon obtaining them. So let's do Swerve Star first, because that one is a little bit tricky. It's the one that kind of grinds to a complete halt when you try to boost. And so we're going to start with that today and see how we do. They still have their hat? They don't. I've got to select the hat again. Rather here. No, whoops, wrong one. Let's do this correctly. Just to hear their names pronounced. Yet again, am I on the correct player? Yes, I am. Okay. Just for my settings. Also, yeah, the challenge text at the bottom does tell you some things that you can get done in the near term if you so wish. Here's Swerve Star.
Swerve Star.
And let's see how we do. So we'll hopefully do this in one sitting. We don't really know. I usually try to run my stream around 4 hours or so if we can help it, which we often can't. Oh, it has a checklist for what you've already done. Okay, that's very helpful. Then let's get some defense going in Fantasy Meadows race. And we'll try to win a race as the Swerve Star. Okay, so it's not like a random selection necessarily. It does show you what routes you have already traveled. Okay. So yeah, Swerve Star just comes to a complete stop. And so you can't get into too rough shape here. You do need to point well. Otherwise you just can't really steer. You have to hit boost every time you want to make any kind of turn at all, unless you're in the air. Oop, see? A little bit tricky. But if we can get the win as Swerve Star, then we'll absolutely take that result. And then when we have the opportunity to switch into a Hop and Bulk, we'll do so. Yeah, and it does tell you what you have. Let's go with Flow. Taking more races as Swerve Star. This time in Top Ride, which might be even trickier to visualize, but we'll see.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, Swerve Star, you really have to aim well. Otherwise, you totally off. Oh. I've been going for character relative steering so far, because that makes most sense to me. With Swerve Star, maybe going camera relative would have been a smarter idea. Luckily, the tuning here this early on is pretty easy, and Swerve Star is also pretty quick, so could have a relatively easy win. Maybe there's something on a challenge board for eventually just clearing every possible objective in every stage, but that'll take quite a few characters to get to. So here's Drag Race. Now there's one thing that is on the checklist for us, which is winning Drag Race without ever steering and just staying straight the whole way. I kind of wonder if we can just do that. You know, just do a little bit of boosting and just let Swerve Star do its thing. That's not going to work because Swerve Star is going to curve a little bit. And yeah, we need to straighten out. We should have actually held back here to try to get a boost. There we go. We might actually win. Depending. Actually, we've got a good bit of distance here. Oh, nope. I don't think that counts as a steer, though, so hopefully we're still okay. Now, let's see if we actually got the achievement for that. Unfortunately, the dip that we took there might have thrown us off. Yeah, I don't think we obtained it. We'll have to try not to drag race sometime under similar circumstances, and hopefully without the Swerve Star. Now, we'll just continue. Well, we don't really have any combat stats right now. I think we do need to start bulking that up a little bit. Last time we really went heavily into offense and top speed, and I think it ultimately worked out rather well. Oh, also, we should switch vehicles at this point. It does let me coming out of the rest stop. So now we should go hop or bulk. While we're still facing some easy stages, let's go with hop, if I can find it. Yeah, this is it. And then we've obtained it before. We don't need the wing star right now because we have it. So yeah, it looks like this is all kind of preset. In which case, let's try drag race again to see if we can do it with no steering. Now hopefully it doesn't read the
3, 2, 1, go!
hop as a steering input, but you know what, we'll just go straight and let this run on autopilot and see if it auto wins. Yep. We're not touching a single thing right now. We just want to run straight ahead and see if we can get a win off of it to take off one of the boxes. Yeah, definitely the fall that we took in the other map became a liability. So we're about 10 meters ahead. Yep, we didn't press a single button. That was just auto win. Works for me. I don't think we managed to obtain that, though. There we are. Okay. Clear drag race challenge without steering. Alright, so that one is off the list. And we don't need to worry too much about that. Then we've also won with swerve and hop at this point, and we can go for bulk the next time we are able. And let's take down Gooey.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. We'll start with a speed up. Well, let's try to follow the trail here. We're a little bit slow. Yeah, we really do need to get back on track here. Follow the trail. There we go. Flip this backwards if we can. Try to. There's some other ones. But remember that the special on Lololo and La 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 is kind of an offensive damage based one. It's not something that's going to give you a burst of speed, as far as I can tell. There's an achievement somewhere as well to swallow some more of the cappies. Mushrooms that you see here, so we should stack those while we can. After the rest area, we'll switch to bulk. So we can get a win off of that. HP is not a bad idea right now. Always a good investment. We went very heavily towards that last time as well. We should probably diversify our strategy at some point. But we did have a pretty good method worked out for vehicle selection last time. Was it a bullet tank? No, it was a bulk star that we needed. Allows forward and boost charges. Let's take it. Kirby Melee we've taken. You know what? Let's go for the time attack since we have to fill that in. Do each of them have different stats, or is just switching for flare? You mean between Lololo and Lava? I actually have no idea. I haven't really been able to work that out yet. I don't know if there's a reason to switch to a specific one of the two, like there is with Transform Star. Notice that we get the Kirby's Adventure theme here. Yeah, I guess if you get the attack boost if you do the box pushing with them. Okay, we've got lots of time remaining on this one. And then we've got wins with all of the vehicles that we have previously obtained at this point, so we will need to look around for new ones, and that means looking for new roads. I'm glad it does check off the ones that you've taken already, because I think that's going to be key when it comes to actually taking the required item or encounter for unlocking the different paths. And that's it for time to connect with 5 seconds. Lots of room to spare. Essentially want to clear as many of those on the easy stages as we're able. So we've got a selection of copy abilities available here. Let's go Flame.
Fire.
Or Fire, as it were. Capture tech, defeat rival, destroy boxes. Let's go Defeat. Since we have Fire. You know what? I'm here as the bulk star, which doesn't even go until you start charging, so we can just wait for him to come in and... Okay. And we'll just charge in. That'll be nice and easy.
Excellent.
It's nice to have a better idea of what we're doing than when we were seeing this for the very first time yesterday. We will, of course, at this point, switch off of bulk star to something a little more familiar if we can. We'll continue pumping offense. So we'll try to pick something versatile. I mean, Warp Star technically is the most versatile, but we'll see what we want to take. I'm also thinking about this in terms of what we need to do achievement-wise. But yeah, what do we try? We've had a win with everybody at this point. We had a very easy time with races when it came to the wheelie scooter before. And we can see how the handling goes there, but of course it doesn't give you aerial movement, so if we get an aerial objective, that's maybe not so great. A Vampire Star, or Shadow Star rather, we were doing tons of damage with it last time. We had a great time with it. Let's just stick with it. Well, you want to diversify strategy at some point, I'm sure, but... So we've collected the race before. Steel Ball. We haven't collected one of these in this situation, I think. We'll go for more offense. Now, with Kirby Melee, we have one thing to clear on the board, which was to collect lots of copy abilities. We'll try to do that. But we'll develop a nice clear lead where that happens, perhaps. I mean, the steel ball is just going to stick onto me here, so it's not running out anytime soon, but it looks a bit. We
4, 3, 2, 1.
just got an easy run of it. Okay, we'll go for the copy ability objective some other time, but building up offensive power, especially with Shadow Star, is a start. Okay, so we've taken Gordo previously. Let's go Poppy Brothers this time and see what kind of route it gets us. This is going to be Wispy Woods. Or, no, it's going to be this boss. We'll have the end of stage encounter with Wispy Woods. That's where Poppy Brothers bombardment is going to be relevant.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. Let's just try to get Cutter here and then... Oh, we could take a little bit of damage here. Let's try not to take too much ourselves. And then that will be a win.
Excellent!
Clear stage, what are we trying? I'm surprised we didn't get that already prior to this, but we'll take it. Yeah, it's kind of curious that we didn't get through a single one yesterday without running into trouble somewhere from taking the wrong thing in, perhaps. Anyway, Mega Blossom Meadow, this is something new. New route to take. And that's interesting that you've got those marks over there. I see. The stars tell you where to obtain the machines that we have not yet obtained. That's very important. Because once we hit those locations, then we'll be able to do the full collection. So we'll be going for that. That's the primary objective today. So hopefully we actually pick things correctly. Otherwise, we'll have to do a third one. Okay, let's stick with... Well, Shadow Star's a little bit fragile here, but... Let's stick with it for the time being. It's our official favorite so far for all the combat, it seems. Now, do we want to go for... Let's go for race for the top speed. There is some kind of achievement for having a lot of airtime during a standard race as well. We should actually have picked Wing Star at some point in order to plan for that, in fact. But way behind for some reason. So we'll need to catch up here. We're actually 80 behind. But then we should be able to catch up a little bit here. Oh, we were slightly behind at the end there. Okay, so that's going to be a retry. Or were we ahead? No, oh, we were ahead by 3 meters at the end. Okay, I didn't realize we'd actually barely bypassed right at the last moment. Okay, we'll take it. Felt a little sluggish in there, but we made it. Anyway, here's the shop. There is also some kind of achievement for spending tons and tons in the shop, but we're not really going to be able to get it until the prices go up. So you can actually spend, I think it's 25k in one go. But we will buy what we can while it's cheap, I think, because, you know, otherwise we'll just have to stack the points later, and that's not going to go quite so well. So we have the cash, let's just buy things up. Do we want weights? Well, our weight stat is 0 right now. However, there is something for getting up to level 250. We got up into the 230s yesterday. It's cost effective to spend as much as we can, as early as we can, if we want to at least get over the line for having 250 on the board. So why don't we do that? We've got a very generous cash reserve. And here's another race. This time in Celestial Valley. Yeah, this is all new to us because we haven't been to this zone before. We have to remember that. Yeah, without Wingstar, I don't think we're getting the 7 seconds of hang time that we need for relevant objective, but... Ooh, look at that. That's rather new. Send some boxes forward and hit something. Oh. Okay. It went so quickly then, it barely registered with me that we were winning. We'll kick that out of the way and we'll continue. Capture tag for more weights, treasure hunt, short race. Let's go treasure hunt. See if we can map this out.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, we do have the key location right up there. We'll grab it. Where we can find a treasure chest, however, is itself an open question. I know there's one at the ship. I don't know if we're necessarily able to go there, though. Oh, here it is. That was actually rather trivial. I think I might actually switch to Wingstar just to see if we can get the airtime achievement, because a number of things we have here awaiting us are of that nature, things that require the skydive, the high jump, etc. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to go winged for a bit. And we'll try to prioritize races. We need skydive. We haven't done a high jump yet, I think. Now, we'll try to pick up more powers as well, because we know we need that. at some point. So race. Yeah, let's go check Knights. We'll see. We don't really know these courses. There was a Checker Knights segment in the lessons, but as I understand it, Checker Knights says return from the original air ride. Yeah, not gonna get enough airtime on this though. At least not yet. Oh, there's quite a boost over here. So we are first, but we didn't manage to get the airtime we were looking for. And we are a fair ways ahead, though. That's going to make this an easy win. Yay. Last time. Maybe switching to Wing Star was not the best here, but it's going to be top ride. We'll try to see what we can do with this.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, we get a little bit of wind blowing us here and there, a little bit of power. We're way behind though. Yeah, the top speed penalty to winged here is not really doing us any favors.
Wheel!
We're way behind. I'll have to switch to something else, I think. Just not a good vehicle for this, unfortunately.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Nope,
1.
that's a loss.
Time!
Okay, so let's go with something that can actually ride.
Three, two, one, start!
Not really catching up yet, though. I mean, I guess it's actually on the map this time, which the plus. A little bit of air time there actually would have helped it with the last vehicle. But...
Freeze!
Whoa. That's okay. We should be able to surpass over here, right here.
5,
We'll just
4,
fight a little bit. And
3, 2,
once we don't
1.
have any corner disasters over here, that should be a win. Yeah, since the selections are non-random, you kind of need to know the stages decently well, I think, to maybe plot a good viable route and vehicle selection for something like Super Hard. Because then you can plan ahead for each of the selections and who you're going to take into a certain sequence. Anyway, I guess we'll continue to go for some defense here. Oh, we should have changed back to wing. That's okay. Now, we haven't selected any of these previously. Can I actually take a look at my map? Difficulty, display, controller, checklist. The save file would actually tell us. We're not gonna overwrite. I just want to take a look at the route. Because yeah, it looks like we have, well, 3 selections. One of them has been checked already, which tells me that that leads to the one that we had visited before, even though we're taking a different path towards it. So we'll take the middle one then. Maybe. I wonder if that makes sense. We don't know what goes where. Let's go... oh, we should have actually made a choice here. Okay, we'll just go straight. I mean, we've got the wheelie scooter. We should just win it. As we bump into things. And follow the trail. A little bit of airtime would have been good here too, I guess. That's not going to be within range of what we need. I actually lose this one too, if we're not careful. We probably are going to lose it, in fact. Quite badly. I wonder how we did that badly this time. We need to hit more objectives. Let's retry. And yeah, we actually do need a little bit of air going here, I think. Let's see if we can find something a little more appropriate. I mean, you would think wheelie's going to be good for this, but we do need to take some ramps. Let's see what we can do with... let's go Shadow Star. I mean, I guess that's more for combat, but we'll see if we can take advantage of some of its speed while still having some gliding ability. And we do need to attack into some of these anyway, so... yeah, and that gets us into first a lot more easily. We want to ramp here so we can hit some of these. And there should be a much clearer wind this time. So hopefully that's actually what I need. Now, we've taken Chariot before. Stay off of it for the moment, but let's see what we have here. Let's go for stats.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, just get some out of the way. Should be able to hit something here. Where's Megalar? Right there. Now there's something for hitting with the star attack if we can. An achievement we can get. I'm trying to contrive it a little bit here, but may or may not get it. Nope, we took everything else out instead. Let's see if we can do it in the next 7 seconds.
5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2,
Oh, we just need to win it, I think.
time.
Nope, got a little too fancy there. We were trying to win with a star attack because I have an achievement for it, but again, a little too fancy. We'll stick with this. That should have been a very easy win, but we're trying to do this in a very specific way while we still have the chance. And so we missed a lot of the attack opportunities that were open. Yeah, we want to get a Star Swallow at some point to use that as our projectile because that's the achievement we need. We'll smash that. Now let's see if we can grab something appropriate. Nope, couldn't get it. That's okay, we'll just have to win it. And actually, oh, we lost to our own collision. Okay, that was unusual. Yeah, so we'll see if we can win it in the way that I'm trying. Because we are doing a little bit of achievement hunting while things are relatively obtainable. Might not be the most viable one to do it on, so. That smash hit stop really throws me off in some ways in terms of which direction I'm going in. Okay. Oh, I guess that's because Megalor's got that revenge special or whatever that totally whacks everybody behind him. Okay, so. No, I was trying to swallow the Waddle Dees and that didn't go. It's okay, we'll try to get a swallow up ahead. We'll skip Mike. Try to get the Cappies. I think we have to actually get a defeat that way, though. I'm not sure if just hitting is enough. It might not be. I don't see that we're hitting the board with anything here. So that didn't go, unfortunately, despite the multiple attempts to set it up. Let's go for Glide. Glide's going to be useful in the long run anyway. And I'm going to switch back to Wingstar to see if we can set up the flight somewhere. Or some objective that remains ahead of us. Time to race, and we'll continue going for copy abilities because we do need to fill in one of those achievements too. Frozen Hillside and Tongue Attack. Let's go for Frozen Hillside and see if we can fly a bit.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, right in two. Not take too much damage on that. Also, we're on a wheel, so it's not like I could fly here anyway, but I guess we'll at some point take the special, but let's just roll in the meantime and take the curve. Oh, totally lost here. Not really getting any airtime on this level though. Well, we'll see what we can do.
Sword! Finish!
Okay, let's continue stacking as much as we can. Everything's still relatively cheap. And yeah, well, just take it all, I think. Now, don't we have a boss coming relatively soon? I actually can't see the map here, that's the issue. Yes, if we're on wings, well, we can try to take a sword or something with it. No, we'll just play. Yeah, we do have a boss coming. We'll see who it is. It is going to be Starman with the super jump.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, and then not quite 7 seconds here, but maybe it'll be a different place to set it up. We'll definitely try to get as much airtime as we can. We kind of need to for this vehicle anyway. Not quite there yet. We need a bigger glide stat before that's going to happen. Okay, got the star-shaped projectile achievement at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Only 5 meters ahead there, but a win is a win. And we did get the achievement we were looking for. Yeah, look at that, Wagon Star. I think we had that already, but the more we have, the more we can decorate. So what do we have here? Where is it going to lead us? Hopefully to a new location. Lake Breeze Lane. So yeah, that is new. And we'll try to take the new path out of it as well. Looks like it'll have to be the rightmost path. And we'll remember that when we get there. Okay. Now, we still have a couple of things we want to achieve with Wingstar at some point, so I do want to stay on it for the moment. Still trying to set up some kind of long glide with it on a race course. Defeat them all or drag race. Let's go for speed here for a moment. Actually, neither one of these is a good choice as winged. But maybe we'll get some airtime here, who knows.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we'll get wheels actually, so that's some material. And people tear down the straight like this, and then charge ahead a little bit. We're a little behind. We'll just hit more objectives if we can. A little behind still. We hit that, and did we slide across in time? I guess we'll find out. That was much too close. Much too close. 0.05. Serves us right for taking Wingstar into the drag race. Anyway, do we want to switch out the wagon? Not necessarily. We're still trying to go for a winged objective somewhere. Destroy the hillage pillar, destroy boxes. Let's go boxes.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, that helps.
Fighter!
Yeah, it's pretty easy at this point in the early stages, so not too concerned yet. Except, of course, we need to find more boxes up here.
You did it!
Okay. Charge stat looking good. Defense, we're turning all right at the moment, I think. maybe eventually want to start stacking turn for some additional handling on some of the heavier things, but I think we want to still buff up for combat at the moment. Again, the entire reason we're staying on Wingstar is because I'm looking for something like a high jump or a skydive. What even is this? Oh, yeah, we actually do want to hit a bomb. That's something that we're supposed to do to get a particular achievement. Like the fireboxes that we've seen before versus Krakow. No, let's just take it for the double buff.
Three, two, one, start!
And then we have a special too. We use the Lolo boxes. Not a very good angle for this. Okay, a lot of time to work with here. Oh, whoops, I got smoked. Well, I guess that's because we took the bomb right before this. Now, we might not want to stay on Wingstar for it. Just for the sake of clearing the objective. So... yeah, some of these can't really hit air very well, though. That's the issue. Let's just go back to Shadow for combat.
3, 2, 1, start!
Bit of a one-note strategy, perhaps, but it works, so I don't complain too much. And look at that, he just goes down instantly.
Excellent!
Anyway, we got the bomb on the road. Or the poppy sticker. So we want right side, don't we? Let's take a look at the map. This is the only convenient way to take a look at the map. Presumably it lets us choose between the center and the right path, and so we should take right just to see what happens. Even though we don't need it for the vehicle just yet. And we'll have another encounter here. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start!
Well, let's make this as all fighters, since it is Knuckle Joe's stage. Makes a certain amount of sense. We can go for a specialism point, I think, to just launch some boxes. Back up a little bit to stay behind to launch more boxes.
Excellent!
Yeah, this pair is pretty good for some of the offensive objectives. Just because they do have an attack-based special. Okay, we've got a decent amount of glide. Well, we want to go for some of the glide-based objectives still. HP is always good, though. Let's go for the glide, actually. Since we have specific achievements we're trying to use that for. And we'll go back to Wingstar for the same purpose. So the thing we're trying to go for is that you need to take an air ride race and get about 7 seconds of airtime on it.
Wheel!
Which doesn't explain why we're taking wheels. Defeat them all or gourmet raise. Let's continue going defense. Okay. One more to go. Well, let's just go cut her here for a moment. Oh wow, we actually lost. I don't think I realized that we were even taking that much damage, but I guess that boosted directly into us. That was rather careless. Can't be that careless once we get into the real deal here with super hard later on.
3, 2, 1, go! Wheel!
Oh, I see. There was the event in the middle. No wonder we took so much damage. Watch the health meter from time to time, just so we don't be too careless about it. Now we can go for this ourselves. Whoops.
Excellent!
I mean, the reset penalty is so light on this difficulty. It is very much a learning mode. Gourmet Racer defeat rival. Oh, we will, of course, take the event.
Three, two, one, start!
We'll speed up, works for me. We don't hit anything too badly. This would have been a good course for the airtime achievement, actually. But we'll have to manage without that for the time being. And just pull into a pretty clear lead. Whoop, until we hit everything. Yeah, actually, this would have been a good choice for 7 seconds airtime for it. Oh, no, I fell behind. Last moment. Got outpaced. You know what? Let's try it with the Wing Star to see if we can do it with airtime. You're in the air quite a bit on this course, so it might make a certain amount of sense. Okay. Not taking too much punishment here. Really poor aim everywhere, actually. Might not even take the lead this time. Well, that's what I get for taking something slow.
4, 3.
However, Wingstar being as fast as it is, oh, we were actually quite close. Yeah. That's not going to work for winning, though. I mean, we can try to set up the achievement for that, but let's go with something else. No, you know what? We're going to try it again. Because we finally found a course where we can get some airtime. We'll gotta do it.
3, 2, 1.
Although, does it even count as an air ride course? Maybe. Yeah, glide for 7 seconds without landing during an air ride challenge. That is something we can do here. We don't, on the pause screen, it can tell you what is obtainable in the current level. That's actually something we should have been using. Perhaps. Wasn't quite enough air. Oh, we got it. Well, even if we don't win, we have a moral victory of the achievement. As long as we get some hang time here, we should be able to pull ahead rather clearly.
5,
Use the
4,
superior aerial movement of this vehicle.
2, 1, time!
Okay, I managed to set that up. And I think we cleared the go health here. We've been a little fragile. And we'll see about the shop. Just keep on spending where we can. At this point, I think we still just buy up everything. I don't know how close we are to something like the boss yet, but the invincible candy, given how cheap it is actually something potentially quite worthwhile as well. And yeah, buy it up while it's cheap. 3x5, that's 15k. So eventually we need to spend 25k in one go, so we need to save up for something like that once the cost escalates to about the 5k range on most of these, but that's a reason to stack the stats. Well, yeah, let's just exit. Oh, we should have gone in invincibility so we could do survival, because one thing we want to go for as well is survival with taking damage very few times, which with invincibility that would have been very doable. Oh, that's damage already. Yeah. Okay, let's knock out what we can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, clear!
There's something in survival for defeating 5 or so, I think. I think we only got 4. We got the race one already. Let's see. We can do race, we can get beam gauntlets. What do we actually want to take here with the wing star? Let's just race it. Had to take a moment to think. I mean, you can also maybe hit the boost to put on the brakes and think that way. We really do need to decide.
3, 2, 1, start!
But we'll do a top ride and as a steel ball. Let's see what happens. It's like a little pinball machine. Oh, our ball is unfortunately trailing the other balls. And you can really push through them, and there you go, right at the end. Boss time, wing star is probably a terrible idea for it, but we'll switch to something more useful later. I am keeping it in reserve mostly for things like the high jump and so on, but we don't necessarily even need it for skydive. Skydive's just going down, so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, let's take as many as we can. Oh, that seems to work well enough. A lot of time to spare. That's a lot of extra weight that we're putting on, actually. I guess it makes sense. It's a gourmet race. We put on some weight. I wonder if that's consistently the case. Anyway, here we are at the crossroads. Notice that because all gems have been collected already, we don't recollect the gems or grab the cutscenes again. We are going to go somewhere new. And maybe let's think about switching off of that and going back to something a little more playable for us. What do we got up here? Cavernous corners, defeat rival. How are we even doing for stats? Top speed, offense. Let's fight.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. Rival is quite a ways ahead, but we'll have to get up there on the racetrack after defeating a few other things. And let's try to get within range to start shooting.
Excellent!
So we have Hop Star already. Let's go Wheels. We'll eventually just go back to collecting currency for these, but there's a particular achievement that I think I want to get, which is for picking up items and using them on the road, or something to that effect. I'm not sure if we've built in one that involves copy abilities. It might refer to items kind of like picking up offensive items that you can use to deal. Okay. There we go, that's one. Which I just need the other one here. Should be an easy win.
Excellent!
And I think we go more speed. Pretty relaxed run so far now that we know how the mode works, despite a lot of careless failures along the way. Oh yes, we haven't picked up the Chicky before, so we actually do want to get that because we had not done it. Lowers the next one's challenge level. We're going Kirby Melee because we need something off of this. We need a copy ability, I think. We need to capture 5 abilities and spam them a little bit.
Three, two, one.
I don't know if you need 5 unique abilities, but we... Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to drop abilities. And just try to waste a little bit of time with them, and then try to win at the end of that. Let's see if we can pick up one more here. Okay. Might be 5 uniques, I'm not really sure. But we're winning anyway, you see. So I don't think we'll get it. Probably should have flashed the achievement our way through if we were able to do it. There we go. We got a Chicky. And the copy abilities. We checked the rewards list. What did we just do here? Whoops. Oh, yes, we entered a shop as well. Okay. Well, that was earlier. Hang on. Can I sort this? No, that's okay. We'll just continue. And yeah, I lost track of one of the panels there that we actually managed to get. So that's okay. We'll keep going. Okay. Well, that's a lot of cappies. And
3, 2, 1, start!
just toast them all, I guess. Try some mushrooms.
Excellent!
Okay, boost, glide, or turn. I think, yeah, turn's looking a little weak at the moment, but let's keep an eye on how our steering is actually doing, and might be a liability for things like top ride later. The turns are very tight. Ah, skydive, here it is. We want this. We need to hit a 500. Now, in some of the earlier ones that we saw on the first run through this mode that we saw, we didn't really see that many 500 spawns, but we do in fact have one here, so let's just go for it. Oh, you kind of need to catch it before it goes all the way down, that's why. That's what's tricky about it. Okay, okay. Come on. Nope. And you just lose that. Yeah, we got 0 points. That's okay. We wanted to go for it anyway. So that's why we couldn't get the 500 previously. It's because they outpace you. And you actually do have to dive towards them with good timing, quickly. So we need to kind of get in there. Get ready to catch it. Now, oh. Come on. Nope. Just can't control this thing. Okay, we'll redo. We'll actually try to win it afterwards, but for now we'll
3, 2, 1, go!
try this. Maybe we should have gone for the one on the right. Yeah. Just sail towards it a little bit. No. I just can't aim this thing. It's actually quite tricky to get it. And given the other scores, we just need to catch one of them really too. Perhaps win it. We can try going for the one on the right, but I don't imagine it'll be much different. Because fundamentally we just don't know how to aim for this thing. Can't really see doing relative to it. That's the issue. Come on. Yeah, because you kind of need to sail towards it. I think we need a faster airspeed, perhaps, so we can actually have more forward motion when we're not diving. Let's try a different one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because then we can reposition a little more successfully, perhaps. We're off center like that. There we go. Got it. Now can we actually win the rest? Let's find out. toasted. We're not really winning yet, so... Yeah, you kind of need to glide forward, and then... We're actually not going to win because we don't have enough points even once we stick the landing here. It's okay, we'll just redo it. This time without necessarily aiming for the 500 every time. But then, do you need to get to 500 on a successful run? Or no, you don't. You just need to get it at all. So... Oops. Yeah, actually the slow turn stat is being a bit of a liability here. We're not able to change directions in a very snappy fashion. Okay, let's see. Whichever other circles we can go for here. Wonder if we can actually hit the other 500. We want to risk it.
5.
You know what? Let's do it.
4.
Okay, that's another one done. What do I have here? Oh, we'll go for the invincibility, actually. In case we get a survival or something. Defeat rival, defeat them all. We will, of course, take the event. And it is survival, which is good that we have invincibility.
3, 2, 1, go!
We can even defeat a few. Best. Now, invincibility is only going to last so long, though, but then soon we will need to survive normally. Perhaps. Or, yeah, we can get another invincible candy, and then that will maybe allow us to take a number of the different survival achievements as we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clear!
Okay, take damage 3 times or fewer and defeat 5. Yeah, the invincible candy took quite a bit of the burden there, and that's 2 more off the list. Okay, we need to improve the turn, actually. That was starting to take its toll a bit here. We might switch the machine. Let's go back to Shadow. That's been quite useful. And what are we even looking at here? Treasure chest. Oh, no, I was trying to go treasure, but... Okay, we'll take it. Okay, at this point, can we actually get the 25k achievement? Not really. This is 11k, 11k, 10k. Not quite enough. So we should actually maybe hold off a bit. I mean, well, we're going to pick up a lot of cash as we go. We shouldn't build more weight at this point for sure. Don't really need to build more charge necessarily, but we should definitely build some of the combat ones. Just spend a bit. Yeah, there are many circumstances where glide will be useful, though. So let's take those. Especially because we need glide to, in some sense, counteract the weight at some points. Okay, so this is where we encounter Noir DDD in this route. Okay. Well, good thing we're built for combat currently. Oh, took a bit of a hit there. Whoa. Oh, you're saying? I know what this reminds me of. The motorcycle jousting sequence in Mission Impossible 2. One of John Woo's more extravagant moments. And that's saying something. Okay, road events. That's taken care of. Yeah, then we now just see what to behold and the waypoint here. That just merges into the same location for stage 5, I think. Yeah, everybody goes to Reefside Ride and joins together. We need to be very cautious about taking the left side route so we can actually pick up one of the 3 remaining vehicles, which is why we're doing this run to begin with. And in that sense, let's stick with Shadow Star. All these vehicles at our disposal, and we just stick with Shadow Star. Maybe not the most creative on our part, but we'll try to take new material each time. I guess by being encouraged to take different objectives, that it will naturally bend you towards builds that you might not have considered before.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. Still in second though, so we have a bit of work to do yet. Grab the Mario Kart item block here, and then we'll surge ahead a bit. Not by much, actually. We're very close to our rival. Much too close, I'd say. Yeah, we might not win this stage, even though we fall into 4th. Really go for it here, and then pull ahead exactly when we need. When we race, it's a bomb. Oh, let's take the bomb, why not? Grab more stats. Well, okay, a little bit of stats plus. Alright, so then unwisely we're going to take Krakow at half health, but I see rewards and we'll take them. And we're on Shadow Star for combat anyway, so that'll work out, I'm sure. Once we have some fire to work with. Nice and simple.
Excellent.
Top speed or health? I say we go top speed. So, Rex Wheelie, or do we get cash? I think we get cash. At this point, we should actually... Yeah, you get way more than 1,000 at this point when you go for cash. Well, let's go for more achievements here and break the pillar.
Three, two, one, start.
We should actually go for cutter or... Actually... There we go. That's quick.
You did it.
Okay, don't imagine this will be too much of a problem as long as we're cautious.
Three, two, one, start.
We'll take out what we can, of course.
Wheel.
Getting close to the special here. We're kind of far behind the objective, though. Yeah, we slow down behind and then, whoops, if not that much. Oh, too much damage going on here. Almost there, got it.
Excellent.
At the moment, we definitely have that level 250 objective in mind. That's one of the reasons we're trying to stack stats a little better. These are so attractive, but turn is getting to be a bit of an issue. We'll see if we can regret that later. Turn is partly becoming an issue, I think, because it's being outpaced by weight, and so perhaps we have momentum issues. Now, UFO copyability is wonderful. Special is wonderful too, though. Especially if we're trying to get that use specials 50 times, one or whatever. Might as well take the event. Yeah, this was the one. I remember this exact sequence last time, I think, where we took UFO that time, and UFO made this really quite easy. This time it will maybe not be as trivial, but
Wheel.
we'll just try to get everything we can over here and try to sweep the upper level as well while we still have the range to work with it. Okay, 10 seconds here. We do need to... Oh, we actually still had that. No, we're way off.
Three, two.
Yeah, this is the one that UFO kind of trivialized. We don't have it this time, so... Wheelie's not a great idea. We should go for ranged attacks. Shadow Star may not be the best idea here either.
Three, two, one, go! Freeze!
Ideally, we want to go for things like Cutter so we can hit from the distance. Just cover as much of the upper level as we can. And yeah, that actually gets quite a lot done unopposed, which is important.
Freeze! Clear!
And we actually do want the return path because we'll pick up more when we're back there. And we'll take short race when we get back up to that point. And we'll take UFO at this point.
UFO!
Or maybe race and rail panic. Well, let's take rail panic.
Three, two, one, go! UFO!
Now, is UFO going to be particularly useful here? Maybe not, but it would have been better to save it for something combat-oriented, I guess, but oh, there we go.
Finish!
Better to take the stat points while we can get them, so let's continue. Yeah, so for the one with short race, we have a panel to fill in as well, which involves attacking another rider. And it's okay if we fail the objective if we try to go for the
Three,
achievement first.
one, start!
Yeah, there we go, landing attack. Short race, and that's actually all there was to it. Very simple. If you know it's there, you can just do it.
Finish!
And we actually got the 50 specials one as well. Okay, board's filling up nicely. What we're ultimately going for is we want to comfortably hit 140. So if we hit the true final boss, we're able to just hit that immediately if we can. Let's keep going for durability. Save us trouble in the long run, perhaps. Much more essential, I think, for super hard when resets are much more costly in terms of how much you're going to be set back. Now, at this point, can we hit 25k? I think we can, actually, because this is going to be 12k, this is going to be 10, that's 22. If we buy everything, that's more than enough. 12k here, 12k here, that's 24. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, we skip weight. That's just short by about 100. But if we buy all the stats, that'll get us over the line nicely. We don't have enough. We don't have enough cash for 25k. We can't do it. Oh, I didn't realize that. We now have the correct prices for doing that, but we don't have enough money banked up. In which case, we should actually not spend too much, and we should go for that next time instead. And hopefully by the time we get to the next shop, we have enough money saved up to just buy up everything. For the moment, maybe we can afford 2 of these. We want to save up for the next shop. I think we'll be able to amass enough by then. So let's just go for that and leave it. I was just about to spam the buy button on everything there too. And let's go defeat rival. It'll take many runs to truly clear up every square on every route. But there's so many characters to choose from, you know, that's something that could be done in the long term. Kind of like going for all the color chips in Splatoon 3 side order or something. You know, you'll get there eventually. This might not be quick, it might have to be a little bit contrived from time to time, and you're taking builds that are a little awkward to play, but you eventually get it done.
Excellent.
Okay, so we need to take the one that we have not taken, and yes, oh good, it gives you a very clear label for where you're going to find a new machine. That's good, because we will need that. Air glider? Not with a wheelie, we don't. Yeah, if you eventually do super hard, and I'm kind of mentally preparing myself for that, you really need to not take objectives that you absolutely cannot complete, like trying to fly with a wheelie. Not going to happen. Oh, just a little bit short at the end. 3rd place at the end, in fact. That was unfortunate. Let's, I mean, this was on a wheelie. This is usually a very easy win. I think we'll try it again. Just need to be a bit more accurate.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, I need to turn tight corners sometime with the tap. That was one of the strategies we had for winning his wheelie that we perhaps not using. Don't need to boost charge into absolutely everything when the type turn was far superior. We do retry quite a lot, and it does make me wonder how involved the super hard attempts are going to be. Okay, quite a big bonus that you can get off of Meta Knight here, so let's try to catch him.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, everybody's got sword. It's Meta Knight stage after all. And then we have to try to catch him from back here. Hasn't been altogether that successful, but he is flaming at this point. And we're a bit lost in the water here. With lots of time to catch him though. Just gonna tail him here, and then
Excellent!
the ending writes itself. Okay, now we need to be careful about obtaining the next vehicle. That also means banking enough currency in case it is something we buy at the shop, rather than picking up on the field. But here's Mount Daylight Pass. Yeah, looking at the distribution routes here in the top and bottom of the map, it looks like we would need 2 more runs to really complete everything. That's kind of necessary anyway because of the branch in stage 3 that goes to 4 different destinations, so it's minimum 4 runs regardless. Pardon me. Let's journey race, time attack, time race. Let's go time attack.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, and we have to roll the ball down the hill, I guess.
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
Nope, just short. So yeah, we do need to hit as much as we can. I wonder how many, or how much variance there is in the steel ball, depending on the vehicle that you've chosen. Yeah, we got stuck in that quarter previously. That was part of the problem. But we do need to hit things. Get that speed boost.
5, 4, 3, 2, finish!
Okay, there's Turbo Star. We have not used Turbo Star thus far. This will be an experience, I'm sure. Incredible top speed, but skids out on sharp turns. Naturally, we should go for combat. Yeah, no switching off of this. We do need to get a win as Turbo Star. It's not enough to just obtain it. What other panels we're going for? You can't throw backwards this. And yeah, you do skid forward quite a bit actually. This Turbo Star, you can't really slow down with it using the boost. See, we're trying to slow down to let the opposition get ahead of us, and that's actually not working out. Because we just keep on sliding. I guess it's good for maintaining speed, but might not be so good for actually going on the offensive. Let's get Cutter and just whack him. Oh, miss. No, that's nowhere near where I am. Okay, there we go. Nope, just not able to hit it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I keep sliding right past it, so just couldn't aim it. A descriptivist, yes, this is my second road trip ever on New Game Plus. There is a super hard difficulty. We just learned that at the beginning of the stream. We need to get the win as Turbo Star, so we'll stick with it. I mean, we don't need it on this map, but we do need it eventually, so might as well take it now. And the super hard difficulty, rather appropriately, doesn't let you retry on the map. It does let you restart at the stage checkpoint on every failure, which I do like the sound of that, given that it's such a relaxed reset, even here on the hard mode, that it's kind of like a training mode almost. I mean, very relaxed, but great way to learn the game, but absolutely some room for
Excellent.
perhaps something a little more do or die. What are the odds I reach an unbeatable challenge? I saw one yesterday that almost seemed unbeatable because my glide stat was too low. The only thing that I could get to fly the appropriate distance was the wing star. And with the wing star, I barely covered the distance that was required. Now that's with the ability to retry and select a different vehicle. If you don't have the ability to retry and select a different vehicle, yes, there are certain challenges that you simply cannot do with certain vehicles. You're not going to do a flight challenge if you're on a wheelie, for instance, because those can't fly. Just as a trivial example. So, yeah, it seems like once you get into super hard, you need to have the right vehicle going into each pick. And you need to know to avoid the incompatible combinations. I'm still playing on hard, but I'm definitely thinking ahead to what the strategy for super hard will be, and that's part of what I've set my mind towards researching here. Although the main reason we're doing this second run right away is because I want to collect all the remaining vehicles here in New Game Plus. We just had 3 to pick up and use at the beginning, and after collecting the Turbo Star that you see here, we just now have 2 left. So I'm not going to do super hard right away. I think we're going to hold it until I've gotten through both Age of Imprisonment and Metroid. We'll hold it until December, I think, so we can really sit down and focus on it properly. Because it would take more than one stream, I think, if you think about the length of the resets. Because, you know, here on hard, we are casually retrying lots of levels all the time. Without losing any progress and hardly paying anything in. And even so, the run yesterday took me 4 to 5 hours or so. This one's probably going to take me something similar. And so even a single super hard run to be successful, I think will take maybe 2 separate streams to actually push through properly, at least. So now offense or top speed, I think we continue going combat. And yeah, if you want to tune out of Hyrule Warriors and come back for Metroid, you're absolutely welcome to. That's a perfectly valid plan. Let's go for the double stat here since we need some turn anyway. Turbo Star might be good here because we don't care about the skid. The top speed is actually more interesting. As long as we don't take too much damage. Oop, taking too much damage. Yeah, you actually do need to slow down in certain segments here, or at least not run into every beam. Guess you'll prompt your riding goes well. We've been clearing a lot of achievements on the board today. And we'll see what the requirement turns out to be for true ending, because the card that told us about New Game Plus did say something about something new happening when you collect all vehicles, which we're very close to doing. However, I didn't know until the beginning of the stream that there was a super hard difficulty, which we'll have to do at a later point. I decided not to try it today because we want to just clear objectives first, while we have the flexibility to do so and not be too precise about strategy. And yes, we are low and la today. We're going to back up here so we can grab more stats. And hit a few more maps. I guess being fired back actually does carry a little bit of risk if you are playing super hard. Because, you know, you may be taking more stages for more rewards, but you also have an increased chance of potentially failing one and resetting the whole stage.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Turbo Star should be pretty good for this one too, actually. And what do we get off the Mario Kart block here? And then, yeah, 15 meters ahead. We're okay, I think. Whoever's in the back is catching up to me a little bit, but... Oh. We'll lose Cutter. That's okay. We'll boost... Oh, not high enough. Too much weight. Oh, boosted straight ahead, actually. Try to catch up. Slightly too late. 206i, you're saying super hard makes getting the level 250 easy. Yeah, I guess if you get more rewards per stage scaling with the difficulty, then that would be true. Let's go back to a wheelie for this one. I mean, Turbo starts pretty fast, but let's try this instead. Yeah, we were stalling a little bit too much there and missing too many panels. And we'll just keep going and miss everything. The stats. That should be an easy window. But yeah, we finished yesterday's run on 230 something anyway, so given that we have a lot more currency to work with for the shops, I think we'll be alright for hitting 250 potentially this run. We want to stock up to at least 25k plus a bit of wiggle room, I think, before we get to the next shop. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Getting a little low here in terms of not being able to catch. We're just a little behind. We're missing something with the available bonuses here from all the plasma, perhaps, that allows us to attack in. We should actually have been doing a bit more attacking, perhaps. Get speed. Yeah, we were much too passive that time. That last attempt. Oh, missed it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Come on.
1.
Nope.
Time.
Surprisingly slow there. Let's maybe go for something a little more offensively oriented. Maybe. We'll see about that. Usually Wheelie Scooter gets me through a lot of speed challenges, but this one has not been coming together. We can go Shadow Star again for the attack, perhaps, but I think we just need to generally hit things better. I mean, we can also go for just hitting lots of other amazing, seeing what this will do. We haven't been playing the tank style ones yet very much in the modes that we have here in Road Trip. But we can actually hit things with them, which we've not been doing this time. As you can see, this was not a very successful experiment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, too far behind. Not enough time to attack some of that stuff. Let's go... Maybe... No, let's go back to Wheelie Scooter. I want to maybe tighten up some of the turns.
3, 2, 1.
You're saying there are 2 more machines with 1 spot left in the grid. Yeah, the grid expands and the boxes change in size, right? When it comes to the character selection grid, unless you're talking about a different grid, which we'll think about in a moment here. Clearly, you can unlock NordDD's vehicle for getting the 140 objective. Like the 140 panel objective. I'm pretty sure that's NordDD's vehicle. That's the unlockable there, but... Oh, you mean on this grid for this selection here? Yeah, no, we know we're missing 2. We know we're missing 2 for the 22 collectibles for Road Trip itself. And we know exactly which ones. We're missing Slick and Formula. And it even tells you where they are. Okay. Let's roll some Ricks. Here in Knockout Tour.
3, 2, 1, start!
Then do some decent aerial landings there to send us forward. And we're going to be fired away here. Nope. Metropolis second, okay. Need to catch up a little bit here. This has not been accurate. I got stuck here. I got lost. Got trapped around some corner there, I think. Which was unfortunate. Let me think about this one. Let's go back to Shadow Star for this one.
3, 2, 1,
A more attack-oriented strategy. Perhaps. But that didn't work out. Yeah, we don't really know this course that well, I guess. Been running into absolutely everything here. Not drop below 3rd place. Well, we might not be able to do much about that. Okay, let's redo this. Maybe we should go back to wheels. Turbo Star, actually. Well, depending how we do it all the skidding. It does maintain speed pretty well, though.
3, 2, 1, start!
And actually, maybe we do want to maintain momentum on something like this. As long as we read the arrows more responsibly. We're still in 3rd. I'm not really doing that well. Gonna hit some things here, but okay, we've got some attacks happening. Okay, now we can actually hit something. Oh, uh-oh, bad turn. We could have won that, but I missed a turn at the end. We absolutely should have won that. But yeah, I accidentally U-turned when I was trying to do the little hairpin there. And it did not work out. Okay, let's let the plasma charge up. Hit some things with it. Knock somebody out. Yeah, there's a little hairpin here. That was some trouble as well. Okay, I didn't get trapped in the bumpers this time, at least. Oh, wow. Missed that point. Okay, let's think about this. Maybe we should move off turbo. Let's try something else. It might be too short a race to really do some of the tank-based stuff, but let's go Chariot. Actually, that's well balanced, easy to control. That might be one of the issues we're having here, just basic control. So okay, knock out over here. Yeah, we're actually keeping pace a lot better this time. Yeah, I think the degree to which we were neglecting the turn set actually was proving to be a bit of a liability there. Whoop. Let's hope it catches something. Not the glow. There we go. Blasted him. At exactly the right corner. Yeah, again, we've been leaning on how generous the retries are. We definitely cannot depend on something like that in the long run. That's the 200-minute mark in the in-game time. We are, of course, well past that in actual time. And let's keep going speed. Okay, let's think about the pathing here. The only way to really look at it is the save. So either one is fine. But no, we have to take the right side path because that will give us the option of continuing to other vehicles we need. It has to be the right. Good thing that we checked. Feed them all and race. Let's go for more combat.
Three, two, one, start!
Man, let's do more with the cutter here. That's pretty effective.
Excellent!
Defense item or fire for all the buffs there and taking half damage. Let's do this. Yeah, because there was an achievement for getting the all plus, which we hadn't seen before. And we'll take on more DDD at half health, which will be a big stat boost if we can do it. It is just going to be a race.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, okay. This is what happens when you do this, of course, without any wings to speak of. Now, we practiced this specific thing with the steel ball, one of the challenges earlier, so no excuse there. 40k behind, 40 meters behind rather. If we can get some attacks down, we might be able to catch as we get within the star trail. Let's go fire actually. No, I think we're going to lose here. Yeah, descriptive as you said, what a beautiful environment. That's true of a great deal of this game, I would say. Okay, I guess we'll go back to our old standby for speed.
3, 2, 1, start!
Doesn't always work, but yeah, we clearly need to be doing more attack-based boosts. Just need to hit more things in general. Okay. Oh, didn't absorb that very well. Can we catch? Get a segment here. Wheelie is quite nice, actually, surprisingly so. But we're too far behind. We're 50 behind. I don't remember having this much trouble with it the last time, and our speed stat is, if anything, better than it was before. So we need to kind of rethink what we're doing here. Let's go turbo. See if we can round those corners.
3, 2, 1, start!
I mean, this is very much alike to one of the most beautiful environments in Mario Kart World as well, though. Cheap Cheap Falls, aesthetically rather, they're very much cousins. Certainly Mario Kart's no slouch in that department. Whoa, hit the corner. That was awful. Oh, there's Turbo Star for you. Just overshooting every corner here. We really need to anticipate those a lot better with this vehicle. Yeah, because we're way behind. We're about 80 behind. We did get a projectile-based challenge, though. That seems kind of important, even if we're going to lose. Come on. Oh, we should have gotten fire or something so we could actually hit. But too far away anyway. It's okay, if we didn't drop that one corner, I think we actually would have done pretty well. Yeah, you're saying this machine's controls look awesome. Yeah, very much. It slips and slides, but you just need to anticipate the turns pretty early, and that's just a matter of map knowledge in some ways. Oh, get better landings too. We're so far behind. Really far behind, actually. We're just nowhere close. Yeah, we absolutely need to rethink this somehow because the approach we're taking just isn't working out. We really have to enter the boost in the right direction at the right time, I think, to really take advantage of the forward momentum that you get everywhere. We'll lose, though. Right at the minute marker or so is when our opponent gets over the line. At least he was within view this time, which was not always the case. Let's think about another one. If we kind of do the tap turns with Wagon Star, that might have some potential. It's a lengthy course. We can go Rex Wheelie perhaps, as long as we don't bump into too many obstructions.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, again, we need way more attack boost. Yeah, the turn stat deficit is very much felt here, I think.
Steel ball!
Actually need to hit some things. Boost into them. Whoop. Yeah, the turning radius is kind of awful.
Fire!
Okay, can get it in a really nice curve sometimes if you plan it out well enough.
Plasma!
You know, that almost does it.
Finish!
Just needed to get within range to zap him. And that worked out. And oh, that one wasn't even explicitly on the board, but yeah, I guess we can put unidentified on our tag now. And look at that, Rex Wheelie from the projectile challenge. So yeah, only 30 more to go to get the 140 requirement. One of our first game-wide unlocks today. Okay, so like I said, turn has been a bit of an issue. We probably should address that. Very tempted to neglect stats like that all the time for things that are just an easy monotonic boost to your performance, like speed or outgoing damage. Cash or credit? Let's go credit. Tourney race. I guess we'll go for the double boost here. Invincibility was not so useful for this, I suppose. But perhaps we spoke too soon, so we'll see. Yeah, because we just kind of crash into everything and not worry too much about it. Maybe that'll work out well. Pass through all checkpoints while in the lead. I guess the invincibility helped us with that, so that worked out pretty well. There's another one that I think I didn't know existed. 15 items that can be picked up on the road. That's a rather lovely background on that license card. And used them 15 times. Yeah, same idea for both of them. Unless you pick something up and don't use it for some reason. I don't know if that even works. And yeah, pass through all checkpoints while in the lead. I think, yeah, I see. I didn't even know what this was going in because this one had not been filled. This one had not been filled. So we didn't have any clue to this one by adjacency. And so now we know. It's just one total unknown here at this point. Once we've collected and spent enough cash. But everything else, I think, has been more or less revealed. So it looks very doable to at least get over the line for 140. We do need to find a high jump at some point and probably reset into it to make sure we have a winged vehicle. But at this point, let's see if we can spend that 25k. We want to not live too dangerously here. We do want to leave a reserve. So it is going to be 15k over here. Then we just need to spend 10k. I actually think that maybe going for the UFO power is not a bad idea going into a boss. So sure, let's take everything. So yeah, this will be 15k. Then this will definitely get you over the line. So then we keep 5k remaining just in case of issues. Do we want to special up? No, we're close enough that it'll build by itself. So yeah, 50 items in the shop and spend 25k. So that is also accounted for now. UFO could be useful here just to shoot things and get damage going.
3, 2,
Get up to higher top speed with the Rex Wheelie. UFO is beautiful, as it has always been whenever it has appeared as a copy ability. Yeah, look, you just blast everything with it. And yeah, we didn't really have a way to drop out of there, though. Unfortunately, you get off to a bit of a slow start once you lose speed on the Rex here. That's a problem. However, we will have the special available, and if we can get a clear shot at things, we'll start rolling the blocks everywhere. That was maybe not the best place for it. However, that does get us the first. And gives us enough speed to get over that. We're about 50 ahead. Okay, that works. Particularly now that we have our top speed unobstructed. And we just run away with it. You're saying I demolished this achievement board in about 7 hours? I mean, yeah, a lot of it just comes naturally. It does fill out pretty quickly relative to any Sakurai achievement board we've seen in the past, for sure, where I don't think I've ever really gotten this close to filling one. But apart from some of the ones that don't have so many tiles in general and aren't this full grid. Celeb. Hey, we can match that with the unidentified we got earlier to be an unidentified celeb. Somebody speaking on background. I actually did tweak my card quite a bit while I was off stream, and I'm currently a last-minute monologuist, which I guess is kind of like a Bond villain or something. I thought it was a good fit as a streamer. Yeah, glad you appreciate it, Casio Prompt. Here we go to Silent Side Street. That's going to be somewhere new, and we'll pick up a vehicle there, I hope. Because it certainly didn't tell me that it would. Oh no, Silent Side Street is the one that's in the middle here, and then we need to take the marked route out of there to grab the next vehicle. Okay. So next stage after this, so in 8 and 9 is when we'll finish up vehicles. Let's go back to Old Reliable. And there, Tobia Runes, defeat a rival. Let's go for more attack. At this point, we've filled in quite a few achievements that we know about, and so we can start building again towards a mind, with a mind towards actually trying to win, I guess. Okay, beat Waddle Doo. Waddle Doo's kind of behind me and just been racing ahead without actually doing damage here, so let's just try to maybe boost in. There we go. Smack.
Excellent.
Okay. Let's keep going. Race in a cave, invincibility, or a cache. We're okay for cache at this point. Whoop. Well, okay. Oh, you know what? We collected an achievement for that. Okay, sure, we'll take it. Now, Button Rush has been getting more and more difficult. But let's face off against a roach and see what happens. Here in the back alley.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, at least on the City Trial map and not some kind of really scattered arena map this time. Oh, nope. Dropped out of that too soon. The boost button when we really should have gotten towards the aerial objective. 20 out of 34. And then... yeah, you kind of need to take some of these by air to get the points racked up. And then, yeah, we're not really close.
5,
The routing was really quite poor there, actually.
2, 1, time!
Now, for this one, it may make sense to take on something a little bit different. Or just go back to one of the wheels. I was actually thinking something like Rocket Star, because sometimes we actually do need to stop and do a turn if we're overshooting, but that's a consideration for later, perhaps. Yeah, I get 5s from time to time. You do want a dead stop on a spin for something like this, sometimes. I do want to hit the upper level at some point. Okay, yeah, you get 3s off of the aerial orbs, that's not too bad. Out of 34, we're nowhere close. We're getting zapped too much too. 5 out of 34. Oop.
3, 2,
Nope.
1, time!
Okay, 27 there. Let's think about it. Maybe something with a bit of a dead stop. Let's try it out for a change. Actually experiment with some vehicles instead of just going for the same 2 or 3. Oh, it's not really a dead stop necessarily. Maybe Swerve Star is actually better for this, so we can... yeah, because we're just missing everything with it now. So... yeah, it's still too much forward drift on the turns, actually. I was hoping for a bit of a tighter stop on this, instead of having so much momentum. Now, Cutter's going to be good, because at least we can hit things at range, in theory. Oh. No, doing quite poorly. This little experiment did not work out.
5, 4,
Oh, we'll test a few things and see what happens.
time!
Very tempted to go Swerve, actually. Because then you get kind of a true instant stop. But then, well, the issue with that is that you're stuck with Swerve, which is not the most easily playable. We can go Chariot because we like the handling, perhaps. One of the slower ones, like the tanks, might actually not be a bad idea either.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Chariot handles nicely. Oh, it's still too much of a bend here. A lot of time wasted. Yeah, just not great stopping on any of them here. Just too much skidding around.
Plasma!
barely hitting anything, actually. Well, it is important to be not as opposed, I guess. But yeah, too much skidding everywhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Let's think about it. I'm reluctant to really take this too seriously and go Swift Star rather. I think we need something that doesn't carry forward so much. I think maybe let's try tank actually, or maybe even bulk, because this pretty much lives and dies entirely by boost.
3, 2, 1, go!
Might not get around the map quickly enough though. But we are accurate. But it is pretty slow about it, so. It'd be pretty funny if this actually worked out. Because we're accurate, which is something that we've been able to take for granted. Oh, I couldn't get over that one? Okay. It's too bad. Okay, it's a little too slow for these purposes, but you can kind of see what I'm going for here.
4, 3, 2,
Trying to do a bit more by accuracy.
time.
Not doing quite so well with this, but let's do the thing that we almost never consider. Go Warp Star. We barely ever use Warp Star because everything else is so interesting. But there's a kind of comfortable familiarity to it that, you know, makes it easy to use. Oh, didn't expect to come up here. Yeah, a lot of this is just kind of map knowledge as well, just, you know, being able to navigate everything that's going on here. Being able to deny the rivals a little bit. Okay.
5,
Not even close.
3,
So 27's been the best we've done so far.
time.
Let's try wheelie bike. Maybe the balance on it is a little different from the other wheelies will
3, 2, 1.
be in our favor. Okay, and we'll just run the map quickly. That is absolutely valid strategy as well, I guess, instead of trying to fuss around the same corners too much. Yeah, because then we can just drive continuously instead of stopping all the time. And fortunately, we've kind of exhausted this level of the map, but we're still doing quite a lot better just by driving everywhere. And then, oh, we're actually reasonably close. There we go, over the line.
2, clear.
Yeah, we just needed to not stop so much. We just needed to drive and drive, and that worked out. Ordinary. Now, okay, so this reveals this bit here, which is spend 400k. Well, I mean, you know, one gets there eventually, I guess, after several runs. Need 300k for marks, so that's just another 50k. I mean, you know, we'll easily get to that within this run, I'm pretty sure, given that we have so many stages left to go. $400K was something that I think will only be achievable on the next playthrough, not on this one. Let's go HP. All those are useful. We may actually want to pay to shed weight or something at some point, since it's stacked up quite a bit. It might hinder some of the other things that are aerial objectives. Gotta go fighting or special? Let's go to pick a fight. Destroy hedge pillar, destroy boxes. Let's just go pillar. And then got size down, but we just drop the cutter on this and oh. Hang on. Oh, go wings and then yeah, except we're so small we can't really hit this very well. Okay, now this we just need to face, and then it does the rest of the work itself. Okay. Scarfies have always been a little terrifying. Be in the lead when a timer ends to win. We'll try to make that happen.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, I can never actually absorb those, of course. Typical Kirby and Scarfy rules. Let's get a clear shot and then see what we can toss here. Yeah, I can't really float anywhere as the wheelie, so we wind up down here instead. But we're able to overshoot in the first. Maybe we can maintain that. Yeah, it's a bit close. But we're ahead by just enough to the rail solve the rest, I think.
1, time!
Yeah, you think Scarfy's supposed to be cute? I suppose he is. I mean, you know, but temperamentally so. Okay. Top speed or charge or weight? Well, let's go speed. What even is this one? Oh, it's the jump pad. Yeah, we haven't taken these before, so we should. Because launch a super jump. Yeah, there we go. Survival, Airtopia, and Rival. Well, we'll obviously take this. Take our marks. What is Bunny Ornament?
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. Oh, I see. There's a bit of a special up on everybody there. Now we get a copy ability and we can start whacking some of them. Perhaps. Wow, look at that cable. That was interesting. taking a lot of damage here, though. Can we actually hit some of you? Come on. There we go. This one. Where's my other one? Up ahead. There we go.
5, 4, 3.
Just in time.
Excellent.
And there's the super jump ramp. I think the only thing we're still looking for on the road are the flame wings. Okay. Well, I mean, this one's always just a strict improvement. There's never any drawback to it. This has been this sort of running narrative over the course of this stage, by the way, the shadow that's just chasing you and trying to chomp you. I've seen that several times. Now, we have to take plug over here for the new machine. We'll see which one it is, whether it's Slick or Formula. But we'll find it out next stage. Want to take Krakow again? I think we do. I mean, you know, you just pick up the fire and Krakow goes down so easily.
3, 2, 1, start.
At least from what we've seen previously. Or should I go fighting sometimes, perhaps? Yeah, that actually is surprisingly within range. Given that it's just fists. Let's go for the rocket item here, the homing rocket. And why don't we just toss the boxes? We need fire, actually. Fire's the best one for this. Other rockets will do too if we can keep them. We didn't keep them. Yeah, because fire just homes in on him in the air.
Excellent.
Okay, Steam Gust or Rivals. Let's just go for the race, actually. I mean, not only do we need to get Slick and Formula, we still need to win with them somewhere, so... Yeah, I have to remember to spin into the Scarface. We really can't inhale into them. Okay, we just need to win the race. And that's... okay, still going to be a landing after all.
Finish.
Bit of a close finish there. I haven't really gotten to know that course yet, despite the lovely locomotive theming. Anyway, shop time. So we need to spend another 50k or so to get marks unlocked. But we don't want to overdo it at the moment. We might actually want to fill up health a bit. I mean, I guess it might potentially save on the reset, which might be more expensive as we get into the boss. I think what we'll do is more attack, more health. Actually, we should fill that up for once. And you know what? We'll back up the rest for now. We'll see what Magalore has for us this time.
3, 2, 1, start.
There is a bit of a Smash Brothers Spirits element of roleplay to some of the enemy setups here, I think. Maybe the GUIs are supposed to be the Sphere Doomers. Okay, he's spinning everywhere here. But he's pretty low. Okay, own health is pretty low at the moment, so we do have time, but need some accuracy. Here we go.
Excellent.
Okay. At long last we've been stopped, but then let's save today and we will continue. At a neon promenade. And we'll get one of the 2 remaining vehicles here, and we have to be mindful of the exit to the last one after that. Let's switch back to Shadow Star for the moment. Race Cyber. I think we'll go for that.
Three, two, one, start.
Let this solve itself. Just power foes where it hurts. Whoop. Okay, that was a comfortable finish. Now at this point do we get the vehicle? Let's see. Yes we do, and it is going to be Slick. So we have to win one as Slick to fill in that other achievement on the board as well. Let's go time to race. I think it makes a certain amount of sense as Slick. As long as we can turn corners.
3, 2, 1, start.
Yeah, you just really need to lead the turns quite a bit. But the speed is quite nice when you do. We're still in 5th though. We're still a long ways off, but yeah, we'll just get on top of the obstacles, why not? We're gonna hit a single thing with boxes here. Not really. Can't really see where we're going. It's actually giving me a tutorial message about how to play Slick because I can't be trusted to do it. And indeed, we're 200 behind. We may have to switch into Slick on another course, I think, but we'll retry for now and try to get the hang of it. It is tricky to play. But there's a bit of course knowledge here as well that may help with some of the riskier shortcuts and like. Flash power might be helpful here as well, but let's keep going. Let's try to time the special a little bit better once we see who's here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not quite.
Time.
We're 400 behind that time. That's nowhere close. We gotta try something else remote. Maybe even go paper star or something. But that might be too fragile though with so much incoming damage. There is a good bit of hang time. Oh, back to vehicles that are supposed to be sane, I see. That also takes an adjustment, it seems. Oh.
Sleep.
And then, oh, we're put asleep. Okay, that didn't go. Bad spot for it. Yeah, that's way off as well. Not even a second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I mean, to some extent, we're going a little bit fast for this in terms of not managing to navigate the turns. We actually have to win it as slick, though, right? So, I mean, we were just so far off of being able to do it.
3, 2, 1.
We can't forget that we need to win as slick. This might not be a very good choice of one, though. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, you do need to use the copy abilities. Okay, actually making it here in actually playable position here. Much better than I've done previously.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But still about 400 behind the lead. That lead is actually so far ahead. Yeah, no, I don't think that's viable. I think we need to switch back to slick elsewhere. Bring it up for some other objective.
3, 2, 1. Start.
I mean, Turbo has a certain kinship with slick as well, so. Maybe it's a bit more accessible as an on-ramp to it. Okay, let's see what we can hit. We can hit it. Nope, there's something here. The aerial movement that we would like to have.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Yeah, it's still about 200 behind the lead. Well, you can see where the goal is. It's a long catch-up to do. Alright, let's head way over and barely remain in control of what's going on here because just moving so fast. All that gives
4,
seconds
3,
to get
2,
us
1.
together, but we're just too far behind. Yeah, there's nowhere close. We need to adjust. Let's try Warp Star. See if we can just get a baseline for what stat we need to work on, what kind of adjustment we need to think about.
3, 2, 1, start!
Maybe just ride more comfortably. Oh, yeah, I can't really afford to hit that. It's a huge setback. Okay. Yeah, we're getting trapped in some place with losing speed. That's one of the issues here, but yeah, we get to second place, but first place is just so far off.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I guess it reads it so far off because there comes a point where first place is on the rail, and then it really kind of exaggerates the distance until you're both through the rail. So maybe we're not as far behind as all that, but clearly we're not winning. Let's see here. Go back to Chariot for a moment. Get better steering going.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, there are upper levels. Kind of like F-Zero, actually. You can just spawn to levels like that, and hope it comes out fair. Okay. Okay, this is actually a little more promising. So we got him first.
3, 2,
For all those attacks.
1, time!
Okay, that took some work. And quite a lot of re-rolling, but we got it. At the rest area, we'll switch back to Slick. Turns out it's actually starting to do well. After being neglected for quite some time, it is starting to stack up a bit. So we need at least one win as Slick. And we'll try to pick an objective that makes sense for that. Oh, we want wings. We haven't collected wings yet at any point, so. Defeat adjacent rivals and snag rewards. Yeah, well, that was one, I guess. Yeah, we can do beat Gauntlet as Slick. I mean, it's mostly straight away, right? So we need to slow down strategically, not get hit too much, but
3, 2, 1, go!
the Slick this actually should not be too much of a problem. Oop. I say as I take way too much damage everywhere. Back in a half pipe we go, and we're actually going to do all right.
Finish!
Okay, we will need Formula Star at some point, but we're getting there on the board. Yeah, some of these will come our way by the end. So few cappies. I can't believe we had seen so few. Yeah, the city trial one, stages 20 times one, everything kind of vehicle. related. Oh, oval circuit. We need to take at some point. We need to remember that one, perhaps. Defeat during oval circuits. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure in one of the branches that we're going towards, perhaps we'll reveal Robo DDD as one event boss that is not yet accounted for. Some of that is just spending. This is a mystery, but maybe it's super hard since it's not listed anywhere. 140 should be doable today, I think. And what's Susie got for me this time? Defeat all? Okay. Just gonna add some weight.
3, 2, 1, go! Sleep!
Get some well-earned rest, yeah. Guess we could do that. Our targets to hit, actually. That's for all the miniature here. Couple of nanobots.
Wheel!
Okay, there we go. One more in the remaining seconds. Let's just try to gun it
Excellent!
and roll right over it, and that worked out. Okay, we'll switch off a Slick. We've had our fun. Back to default. Okay, you got Chicky, you got Special, you got Ring. Well, let's just take Chicky again. And turning race. Here we go.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. We'll drop below fourth while we have a bit to work on here. Okay, getting there. Despite the miniaturization. See where the previous reigning #1 was.
Finish!
Krako, Wheelie, Dynablade. Let's go. Dynablade. Possibly the easiest to deal with, although maybe we'll regret saying that soon enough.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize it just crashed like that. What the size up?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, we actually took tons of damage here. Yeah, no, we actually got stepped on the way in, that's why. Didn't realize where all that damage was coming from. But. Pick up some food. Because our machine's about to break. Well. No. Spin timing was not great. Well, I mean, we can always just go for something really attack oriented.
3, 2, 1, start!
Nope. Sitting here is not great. We just take too much damage from it. Too much self-damage here. Let's... back here and see what we can do.
Excellent!
Okay, eventually worked out by brute force. Okay, at this point, yeah, health. Let's do a change. Although maybe we've been underrating the attacks generally, we will of course go for the jewel. Or the race, whatever that was. It is going to be another encounter. Good thing we switched to Shadow Star for combat reasons. So this works out.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire!
There. That was quick.
Excellent!
Offensive power plus something easy to aim. That is victory. Okay, hang on. We absolutely need the new machine. The last one on the list. Race on Nebula Belt. This is something I think I might not have seen. Or have I? Can't identify some of the apps. I don't think we've seen this actually.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay.
Freeze! Flash!
Yeah. I guess use flash to teleport ahead where necessary.
Cutter!
Okay. Can do a back toss from time to time, see if that does anything.
Finish!
Well, we're about to hit a boss segment again, so Invincible Candy might actually be helpful here. And we can generally be a bit spendy, I think. Maybe one more of these. Let's go boost. Maybe we've been underrating building charge. I don't exactly know how it scales with the charging abilities just yet. And it's Marks. I guess maybe Marks could be an unlockable stadium as well. I mean, well, no, he's an unlockable rider, though, so... But Marks in this form is perhaps a permanent stadium. It's unlocked. Let's go for this. Oh, yeah, no, we have to turn off that silly boss relative positioning here. I mean, it's great for the camera view. It's really not great for actually moving. Oh. It'd be nice to actually hit him. Whoop, there's a lot of thorns. Fire would really be quite nice. For the same reasons with Krakow, it can actually point slightly up. 06i, I'm on the GameCube controller. There is no stick click. The camera lock is on the Z button in the default GameCube mapping. I generally don't like stick clicks as an input anyway. It's actually a nice thing about going back to the GameCube controller. You just don't have to deal with it. Actually, I discovered in the demo weekends that despite not being someone who came from the original Kirby Air Ride, that you can really tell these mechanics were designed with the GameCube controller in mind. You got the big fat A button as your primary. And originally, of course, it was just a one-button controls, from what I understand. And also the wiggle to stick to twirl. It makes a lot more sense on the GameCube stick. It's a lot more snappy and responsive, and it just works. Oh yeah, okay, so this was one of the ones that was a question mark. Unlocking the Marks Stadium. So that's accounted for now. Are there any that are actually mysteries, or have we seen the identity of everything on this board? Let's take a look here. That's just expenditures, stats to 27. Okay, so everything actually is accounted for at this point. Stats to 27, I feel like that's the one that will require super hard. And we'll see if we get Robo DDD along our path, and hopefully he's not off to the side somewhere that's not on the 100% vehicle collection path, but we'll find out. Kirby with the angry eyes. The North American angry eyes. And that particular challenge board picture. Boulevard. Okay, let's watch out for the vehicle. We'll be watching for Formula Star this time. We'll have our steampunk setting. And hang on, do we want any of those? We need the oval circuit at some point, and we need a high jump as far as objectives go. And we need Robo DDD, I think. Other than that, we don't care too much about a specific class of objective. He's going to be tricky, and yet I keep picking him.
3, 2, 1, start!
I guess we just like Knockout Tour that much. Oh, placement's not looking great right now, but yeah, we're going to have a little room to maneuver here, though, to still be in third place, but we're at least within striking distance of second. Okay. Actually, I just making it the first next to Jet. We got wings, high jump, double charge in the gourmet race. You know what? Let's just do wings. Defeat them all, yeah. We can do it. Just your usual run of Ricks and Joes.
3, 2, 1, start!
And I just one shot a lot of these ones. Let's see what this. Okay.
Excellent!
Quick cutter snipe solves everything. Might as well grab some defense up. We're getting into brawls. Okay, Formula Star, here we are. Let's take it. That'll be the last one collected.
Formula Star!
Now we do need to win with it. And we might as well just take the race.
Three, two, one, start!
I have a good sense of what the Formula Star does for us yet, but I guess we'll find out. He could be doing a lot better here, but we'll find an opportunity to soar ahead. If one exists. Okay. A little far off, I think. To get this done the way we'd like. Then, oh, nope. Not great, but still salvageable, perhaps.
Finish!
That should be victory as all machines. And yeah, I think that is an accurate description of what we've been doing so far. You're thinking that stage could 100% be a Smash level? Oh yeah. It's a good fit. The kind of environment where your flying platform just kind of sails around, and there would be a pretty good background and foreground separation there. Okay, so 2 more to get over the line to 140. And of course, even just clearing the true Boston road trip counts as one of them. So technically, if you got 139 plus that one, then this would fill this one in as well, and then we'll get the unlocks. Now, how are we doing for how much we need to buy? Yeah, so how much do you collect, how much you spend? Those are two separate figures. I wasn't really reading the description very accurately, but spending another 33k or so in shops will get us marks to work with. I think in terms of collectibles, that's getting pretty far along on this board. With stages and characters almost entirely accounted for. Speaking of spending, let's see here. So yeah, it actually lets you dial down to top speed in case you're feeling completely out of control, which I don't know if we're at the point yet where I do want to dial down because it's getting us some wins, but that is something to consider. Now we want to spend, essentially, so let's do that. And we'll leave it and such. So already in stage 9, so we do need to be mindful of spending enough in stages 10 and 11. And yeah, no sign of Robo DD yet.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire!
Okay, so we need to go for the feet here. We can do that.
Excellent!
The offensive power of the fire mix so well. Start working on charge. Okay, defeat them all. Targets. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Three, two, one, go!
We'll take out a few. Oh, getting a lot of punishment here from everybody picking up targets. Get a few of them at once, so get health up running soon, I think. Wait, as I was going home in, right? Let's do it.
Excellent!
Well, you know what? Let's collect more stats. I don't think we really got sent that far back, but let's see. Can we get enough of a glide with Formula Star? I guess we'll... Oh, no, I missed it. That was a mistake. Oh, well. I guess that didn't get us anything useful then. Yeah, no, I accidentally skipped it. First time we've done that. Accidentally missing the column.
3, 2, 1, start! Counter!
Oh, it's stalled a little bit here. Let's drop it immediately, it seems. Yeah, that's the issue with Formula Star. If you get slowed, that's the idea. Then it's hard to recover. And you're correct. It is music from Kirby and Forgotten Land. Now, let's think about this.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, let's not get stuck on absolutely everything this time. We're pretty far behind now. Now about 100 behind the leader. Then here we need to pass. It's okay, that'll suffice as long as we don't get past in return. It's not too soon.
Finish!
Oh, sure, we'll take it. It's going to be
Three, two, one,
Beams and Gourmet. Not doing too badly in terms of durability, actually, but get two in place in here. Okay, next. Let's see, booster glide. Let's go with glide. Raise button rush. I think we'll actually just go cash. Started to compound quite nicely. And sure, let's just keep going for offensive power. It's going to help us with bosses later, so. Let's see how we do.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. Let's see what we do here with characters that are in play over here.
Excellent!
And that was quick and targeted. And so, let's take what we have not taken and see where it leads. Here's DDD. Achievement waiting to happen.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now we're a little down in terms of health. That's the only thing that we need to watch out for here.
Sword!
Oh, other than the hammer, as usual. Does put a lot of damage right off the bat, actually. But we're a little bit wounded ourselves. And that's going to do quite a bit of damage. Good. This is that. Shot should do it. That'll fill up nicely. It should also give us the Mecha DDD. Unlock. There we go. The Robo DDD, rather. I guess Mecha DDD was the name of the one in Planet Robobot. And Robo DDD is the one that's in Kirby Air Mechas. So that's 140, incidentally, which means that we don't need to worry about the count for the final objective in the top left. Okay. New place. Let's see how it goes. The full collection. And let's stay with this. So we're looking for high jump and oval circuit at some point. And sure.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay.
Sword!
I got stuck. Not great. And oh, it's quite a drop, but like every drop in this game, it is seemingly recoverable. Now we're about 100 or so behind the lead over here, so I don't think we'll get it.
2, 1, time! Three, two, one, start! Sword!
Okay. Oh. Yeah, Jet changes quite a few things. Even if it's actually quite difficult to
5,
aim in the place you want.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
What do we got here? We're not taking swerve. We're taking coins. 5K. Let's see. Time attack on top ride. Yeah, we can do that.
Three, two, one, start! Sleep!
And
Plasma!
I'll read up on your message about the aerial movement in just a moment.
Tiger!
Try to finish this bit first.
Plasma! Freeze! Sleep! 5, 4, finish!
So you said you love how you can fly over the track and it's faster than riding normally if you have enough glide. Yeah, absolutely an option. I mean, you know, some of the vehicles are designed around that, where they're just much better in the air than on the ground, and they explicitly tell you so. That is why there's so much ramp placement everywhere in the levels to give you some takeoff if you have wings. Okay, shop time. We do want to buy things within reason. It is getting to the point where the speed is getting hard to control, actually. But let's figure it out. I mean, we're kind of spending for the sake of spending to rush the achievement, but it's not strictly necessary. And sure, let's get some glide. Well, I haven't done much target flight in a while.
Three, two, one, go!
So yeah, it's the first number you hit. Means if you want to go for 100, you'll totally miss and go 20. And it'll be a miscalculated risk. We'll stick with it. Obviously easier with something like Wingstar, but
3, 2, 1, go!
we'll try to do it. Nope, completely missed. Don't even need to hit that necessarily. We can just do something simple.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Let's see. Nope, missed it. Can't really dither on that, but you do need to predict the movement.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay. There we go. Well, that was worth it. What have we got? Another flame box. You would think we've learned our lesson about those, but we haven't. Just very greedy for some of those stat points, I guess.
Three, two, one, start!
Yeah. Oh, That's a lot to be stuffed here. There's a key. Nope, I suddenly got sent out. Okay, let's... Nope. Get busted by something that I didn't really even see. Because that's what happens when you take the fire case. For half damage, we actually have, I think, been defeated on the succeeding mission every time. And what have we learned?
3, 2, 1, start!
What's that key anyway? Don't really know. For here in terms of location.
Three, two, one, start!
That was the key on top of the ship, but let's see how it goes. Okay.
Jet!
Not sure we can find any chest objectives here. It's a big map. I've not been paying enough attention.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, here we go. Let's get the key out of the equation if we stop running into that. Okay, so what about that chest? Treasure chest. Well, you gotta run the whole town.
Sword!
I don't see it. There we go. There we go. It's down below.
You did it!
Well, don't know how close we are realistically to getting the every category above 28 achievement. I was not expecting to get even close to that. Let's go over here.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. Wish we had time limit. I think we can probably do it. Let's try the current. And yeah, that should be it.
Finish!
Not a racing time, but it's a time. What do we got here? The difficulty reduction, that's... Treasure chest, let's... Make something like that. Defeat rival or timed race, let's go with this. Yeah, so some objectives we just haven't seen yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
Freeze! Cutter!
Oop. Time constraint here, we need to watch out.
Excellent!
Straight into the fire, I guess. I didn't feel like we had much control over that, but would have worked. I think maybe the fire was obscuring the projectile that I was sending out. Maybe. I don't know. They'll blur together after a while. Okay, let's see this. Alright, let's get combat sets going. Maybe buy one more thing here. I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense. They go invincible going into whatever's forthcoming. Let's do it. There's an achievement for spending, so spend. And there we go, we spent it. Should give us some marks unlock. And if that one's going to be taken over, we'll take the fight. Oops. Yeah, but challenging to keep track of so much going on. Nope, haven't really hit anything here with 3 out of 8. Okay, this
5, 4,
did not go well.
3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, it was a little bit directionless if we were playing that. Luckily we didn't spend the whole bank.
Three, two, one, start!
There we go.
Fire!
Have done what we can.
Fire!
And that's it.
You did it!
Just need to hunt positions somewhat patiently. but systematically. And here's Mark's. Okay, so settings are 400K. Yeah, this one we're unlikely to get. We still have not seen oval circuit spawn at all, or high jump lately. Okay. Let's go target flight, actually. It's quicker. Well, depending on how many shots we're taking on a target. Good cash reward on it, too.
3, 2, 1, go!
The knockout tourist alternate races have been occasionally giving us trouble, I guess. Only need to hit 50, but we did more than enough. Yeah, only at 225. So far, we may not actually get over the line for 250, but we'll find out. All right, Noir DDD once again.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, lower level. Oh, missed it. Okay, we need something that can actually hit like Cutter.
Cutter! Fire!
That works too. Get out of this. There we go. Box in the face.
Excellent!
That's how to do it. Has these two. And we find ourselves back in the farthest reach. Well, back in familiar territory. Alright, let's try not to get too toasted here.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. And whoop, took too much damage there. Shouldn't have stood in that, I guess. Yeah, because that's Megalord's ability, I think. Maybe. Well, in any case. Let's go for something a little more amenable to racing, perhaps.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay. Let's see. see our competitor up there, but we will be just short. By about 5 meters or so, yeah. Let's try Chariot again.
3, 2, 1, start!
We'll make adjustments as necessary. Okay. And we got dumped.
Finish!
Yeah, very close again. 0.07 that time. Okay. I guess we'll go for more hearts.
Three, two, one, start!
Oop. Okay, let's see what we can do. Well, I can't really quite see where the follow-up is. There we go. Okay.
Excellent!
Well, nearing the end. Not quite there yet. Well, I mean, at this point, we should seriously consider just saving up or something, but... Or even... Yeah, I don't know that we have enough points remaining to do the one that's 27 each, because in that case we would be prioritizing some of the comparatively neglected stats. Like the weight, and then we're sitting right here. We'll think about what we need for bosses. Probably overspent here, actually. Only 3k remaining. It's living a little bit dangerously. And, you know, we haven't done a real panic in a while. Let's just do it. Could be quick.
Three, two, one, go! Freeze!
Okay, whoop, whoa, ran into too many of those. Still gonna win though.
Finish!
Okay, 234, getting a little bit closer, 16 points remaining. We should have bought more at the shop, actually. But, well, I mean, not that we have much more cash. Spent a lot on the retries once you add them up. But it will be another shopping opportunity near the end. See how much we stack before that point. Well, a lot of these give you 2. Let's go target flight.
Three, two, one, go!
Let's see how... Oh, you know what? We're not on the glider. We're on a chariot. Yeah, that's not going to go. We need to redo this one. I completely blanked on the fact that it was still on wheels.
Three, two, one, go!
Hunter should win it. Well, we have surpassed our level in the previous set, so... What is that M number in the corner there anyway? But anyway, let's go on. I'm probably blanking on something obvious. Oh no, it's the miles.
Three, two,
Yeah.
one, start!
Miles currency that exists for the general shop, or at least how much you're picking up. Not feeding much here. But we'll try to grab fire and totally missed every single one of those. There we go, finally. Now we can fight fire with the usual. And then, oops. Oh yeah, we're actually really low down on health. Yeah, too bad we just noticed a bit too late how much damage I'd taken. See, it really can't be that sloppy when we hit you super hard, so... So a lot of stuff like this to work out. Yeah. Oh, a nice little double hit there coming off the rail. Okay. Fire will solve the rest.
Excellent!
Points to go, show that we can. Given how many you tend to get off of any individual boss. Here's Button Rush DVD, and... Right, I remember this one.
Three, two, one,
Taking me some tries yesterday. With a different setup, I guess. Invincibility might work here. Oh. Oh, that's a big fat one. Here are a few that are untouched. Yeah, the thing about taking these that are a little more outlying is that they're unlikely to be disturbed. Oh. Nope. Not hitting any of these right now.
4, 3,
And
2,
thanks so much for a raid. We
time.
a little behind there at the end. Hope you're doing well at the gaming stage with Age of Imprisonment. I'm somewhere in the middle of Chapter 4 right now, but we took a break to play this game. Because I've been chipping away at Age of Imprisonment slowly myself. I don't know if you've probably caught up to me at the main plot at this point, depending on what order you're taking things in. You're still in Chapter 2? Yeah, there is lots to do. Just to take it patiently.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm hoping I can get it done before Metroid Prime, but, you know, diversions abound. Come on. Okay. We can take it to the upper levels, so we can take out some of this stuff. Oh, come on. Just missing too many of these. Then oh, too much going on here. If we can deny some of the ones down below, then
5,
might be in okay shape.
4, 3, 2.
No, we're not in okay shape. We're behind by about 20. We're doing a lot better last time, actually. We're neck and neck up to a point, and then started falling apart a bit. And you have to raid and run? Yeah, no worries. That's quite understandable at this hour, so hope you've been enjoying the rotation of everything you've been going through this week.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, despite all appearances here with La 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 and Lo Lo Lo, they are not characters of Palace at Puyo. Puyo or Puyo Puyo, I guess. I don't know, one of the two. However, they are characters out of Adventures of Lolo, which is not something I played, but which is kind of a precursor to Kirby in some important ways. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, no, just a little bit short. Or did we get over it? Actually, no, we were ahead that time. Ahead by about 10. Okay, that worked. 10 points to go. If we can cram those in. I mean, there's a shop coming up, so... But we don't have a lot in terms of cash, so... Who knows whether we can afford to get it up to 250. I mean, you do pick up a few at the end, though. You pick up some additional ones at the boss. And we might even have something beyond the current boss, given that we have all vehicles now, so... Let's see what happens. Making better time than yesterday, I guess. Because we're not sitting through the cinematics, we're also just more familiar with what's going on, even if we are doing a lot of retries. Let's... more defense. At this desolate little rest stop that in no way has any kind of shop. Okay, gourmet race for the double there. We'll take it. What does Marks even eat?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Oh, I see, because our foe has the circular collection. One that when we had it seemed like a bit of an auto win. And that actually didn't be useful for us here. A little bit behind. Okay, that works. But not well enough, it seems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, a little bit off. Decent amount, but it has to be better. Yeah, spending way too much on retries. Let's go wheelie bike.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Nope. Much area being taken up over there, so.
Plasma.
Nope, got stuck. That was a waste. Yeah.
Flash.
Okay. No, we're nowhere close this time. I mean, opponent's well over 100.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Maybe we take something else. So.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're going to go this way first. Okay, that's still not nearly enough.
Fire.
Well, we can get a few more going here.
Five,
Where are
4,
we?
3, 2,
Off by just a little bit.
time.
Off by just a little bit. Off by 7.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, this is not going to fly in super hard. All these retries that are take it for granted here. Yeah, we get some of the upper objectives we can, but hard to spot when they spawn.
Freeze! Five, four,
No,
three,
still off.
2, 1, time!
Yeah, this one may take a little bit of work here. We've been getting close, but there have definitely been some routing issues.
3, 2, 1, go!
And well, no, we haven't collected really anything this time. 2 endings lying around. Too far behind. 20 points down. No, you fall that far behind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Well, sometimes the totals are bigger than others. But regardless, we tend to be off by about 20 on most occasions. Okay, still way behind. We don't have a good sense of strategy or anything for this. We just run around and collect the food. And so there's some element of the finding that we just don't understand.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Okay, bit of a roadblock, but it's okay. I mean, it's so late in experience that we expect a little bit of friction.
Three, two, one, go!
Actually, the sharper turning radius works out quite well. Missing some of those. We actually should maybe take something with wings just so we can engage with the ramps. But we can. And then actually keeping a pace, but much more. Getting a little behind.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just still behind by about 10 every time. 10 to 20 or so. A little bit too much dead time in the middle there where we couldn't see the next objective.
3, 2, 1, go!
And welcome to that round here, I guess. I think this is going at such dizzying speeds is a bit of a secondary concern to speak a little more coherently. And then, you know, one just there's so much behind the scenes to get everything ready. Let's yeah, just
5, 4, 3, 2,
really quite a bit disorganized, but that's okay. And yeah, and we really fell out the second half. Okay, makes sense. I mean, this is the last world. It is not surprising that this is one of the hardest ones to date. Let's go to Warp Star, actually. Just listen a little more standard.
3, 2,
I wish we might be able to get out of the aerial movements a little more gracefully. Okay. kind of like a low-angle Pac-Man in some ways. So that's what it looked like to try to collect all the pellets. Yeah, we would keep falling that far behind though. I mean, you know, what are we missing? Yeah, the points are really low. We haven't been able to make any headway on this. Apart from having a stretch where we were getting within
3, 2,
10 or 20 or so.
time.
Eat more, but where? Exactly. Okay. Almost tempted to say something a little bit slower. But then we still need to go quickly enough to collect everything, so I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, we don't necessarily need top speed on the Formula Star. We can try something like that. We'll stick with this for a little bit longer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Oh. You see, now I'm just out of anything to touch. Like we have to take the upstairs, but we just haven't found a good, reliable way to do it yet. Save everything. Yeah, sometimes you get a really good stretch of food and then sometimes you just don't. I mean, it might be the respawning pattern as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Yep, within 6 that time. We were so close. Just had a bit of a burst right at the end. Feels like we're just kind of rolling the dice in this one. It does need to be sorted out before we get into super hard, because this is a lot of retrying just to see what sticks. Oh, okay. There we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
Sword.
Yeah, but you're kind of locked down within this area, so how much flexibility to call in tools or any help from elsewhere? Okay. Still a little bit short.
5,
Yeah, some of them definitely respawn for an additional round, I
2,
think.
1, time.
Yeah, the reason we switched off of wheels in the first place was um,
3, 2, 1, go!
yeah, there was a bit of rescue going on, I guess, for that generation of hardware. It was still ambiguous just how much or how little virtual reality was going to supplant that. Oops. Just one example. Okay, I've collected nothing after this one. This really little game. Yeah, this one we're not even close.
Five, four.
This one's an easy restart, given the margin of victory. Or defeat, rather. Absolutely a stumbling block here. I don't like how the glide exercise was in yesterday's session. Okay, let's see. Wagon can't really stop on a boost charge. That might not be too useful. Let's... go back to something a little more familiar, possibly. Well, yeah, let's just go back to Shadow. Maybe not the best for this, but at least it's comfortable and familiar. Yep, there we go. Oh, missed all those slices. Okay. Well, we're not too far down, but we could become very far down if we don't shape up quickly and build up some kind of advantage. Still trying to keep pace, but there's just nothing. There's just nothing, and at this point we just go so fast that... we don't collect anything here.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Nope, off by 16. Yeah, there was a bad patch again in the middle where we just couldn't find anything, or it hadn't spawned back onto the map yet.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, okay, that was a big one. Yeah, rival can attract items that I guess is the... but we don't get the most defensive practice with. Nope, nowhere close this time. Yeah, there's been a big spike in complications all of a sudden.
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
Well, it's a learning process. I mean, by the time we get it, we'll have developed quite a large knowledge base about it. Handling the multiplayer when we get to it. Let's go turbo, see what happens. Might be just hard to drive. We haven't been to the upper level in some time. That's definitely a weakness. Plans.
Sleep!
Oh. Okay. Oh. find a good solid set of characters, then see what put them. No, there's a
5, 4,
arrow,
3, 2,
shield or something like that.
time.
That was also probably what contained her invisibility. Many stories ago. Yeah, this has been such a roadblock. This one specifically, absolutely the biggest challenge we faced today. And of course, we went in not knowing what it would be since we just picked it as a rival fight. We got to think about this. Until then, let's go standard. Okay. Very hard to hold still. Okay, this is a little bit confusing. Yeah, no chance. We've been so close on so many occasions. It's within 10 so many times.
5, 4, 3.
There's definitely some
2,
thing going on.
time.
Some of the taller adjoining buildings, but let's see. Yeah, it's very high speed, high concentration, so pardon me if a lot of the conversation and narration is dropping off sharply because we have had to deal with this in a very exacting fashion. Yeah. Let's just try this again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have to account for so much thing. Hold off here. Okay. We actually had for once.
5,
Better get a line over here.
3, 2,
And actually be able to do it.
time.
No, we're just short. We're short by 6. Short by 6. One seemed to go so well too.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, there's a lot going on over there. We should have actually maybe taken one of the wings so we could jump buildings for some of those extra ones, because we're exhausting the bottom layer and unable to proceed because we don't know heights. What to go to the column side. Let's see, it works. Or rather on the let's
5, 4, 3,
get this over with.
1. Time.
Get back into a state of having something to speak about cogently again. Be a start. Wow, this one has been tricky.
3, 2, 1, go.
Maybe this was not the best way. Whoop. Missing this. I'm not really even convinced that it's helpful for these immediate purposes. Although the 10 on the pizza is nice. Not gonna get me enough though. Too much dead time in the middle.
Wheel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Well, what a snag we've hit. Let's go wing, actually. It's going to be a little slower. That's okay. We'll have a bit more control and
3,
we'll
2, 1.
perhaps be able to do something in the upstairs that will allow us to proceed. There we go. We're getting some things.
Wheel.
Actually dropped it a little too early at the time. Yeah, it's essential to do the upper level here. It's very difficult to get what you want without it.
Sleep.
And then what happened here? Oh, I got put asleep
5,
while we were in midair. No
4,
wonder. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Time.
Off by 1 point. 1 point. Well, closest one yet is an improvement. Let's see what wings. Yeah, we were thrown off at that one part where we had the sleep effect kick in just as we were launching. That was very unfortunate, but okay. No, I'm dropping too early. The boost button. I need to actually let this fly. Give it a bit of range to work with. We're kind of way off again this time unless we take advantage of some of the clues upstairs. Except that's the boundary. We keep forgetting it's the boundary.
3, 2, 1. Time.
Well, that one round where we were up by 1 point is at least promising in its own way, so let's
3, 2, 1, go.
see if we can clean that up. No. Hang on.
Fighter.
Okay, that's actually something. At least. then flying all around actually didn't get me anything because, you know, half the map is shielded off and you actually can't reach it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time! Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, this has been by far the hardest thing. We're probably just missing something important strategically. Okay. Low again.
5,
Nope, and
4,
missed it.
3, 2, 1. Time!
Well, we need to go upstairs to that pizza spot more often. It does seem to reload mid-map, I think. Gives you a generous amount of points.
3, 2, 1, go!
And then, yeah, we're just way off target at this point. We're just nowhere near anything I can interact with. And yeah, a lot of the shielding restricting us to this area has come off guard quite a bit.
Fighter!
But we are so far off. Like, this will not be a win, obviously. We'll just have to try again with something that is better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Okay, let's see. Might need to change of pace on this one. Maybe we can try the rocket star idea again.
3, 2, 1, go!
As long as we aim decently. Yeah, we can actually take a moment to scout a little bit. Okay. No, we're still so far off. Like, we need to do the upstairs, but there's been no time to do it. Like, yeah, there are some of the other lower ramps and stuff just taking a boost all the time.
5,
That
4,
rather odd path on the
3,
top of the building.
2, 1. Time!
Let's try it again with Rocket Star a few times. See if we can see some improvement here.
3, 2, 1, go!
And then there's nothing there yet. at least. There's something, except we need to open up that, and then didn't manage to turn enough to
5, 4,
that lower one.
3, 2,
2, 1, no, and then
time.
yeah, the opponent just had a sudden burst of something. Didn't keep up. So best we've done is 1 point off. Yeah, I couldn't believe what a sudden spike in the difficulty this was. Maybe just because there's something to my playstyle that doesn't adapt well to this kind of situation, or it's generally a map knowledge issue as well. Nope, and then aiming correctly sometimes helps as well. Okay. No, we're just not there.
Five, four, three, two,
Second first here, no.
time.
Still off by 13. Just too much dead time in the middle where we just have long patches where we're not collecting anything, and so yeah, picking something like this in the super hard mode would absolutely just kill the run. I mean, in this case, again, I don't know that I would have picked Gourmet Race deliberately. I haven't really been picking it over the course of this run. But in this case, again, it was the character that was replaced on the road. And so we didn't really come in expecting it. Let's go warp star again. Let's see if we can make a few adjustments.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so this is a dead time patch where nothing happens. We can't collect anything. Because I am totally lost for where to go. Nope. Yeah, because a lot of these aren't visible first time because you specifically respawn in these locations.
5, 4,
Which is why
3, 2,
let's see
1,
earlier.
time.
Because there are some changes within the layout as we go, right? So does take quite a bit of adjustment.
3, 2, 1, go!
But we need to eliminate that patch of total dead time that we have. When we get into the middle, given an even position roughly. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you see, where do we go up from here? Let's figure this out.
Fighter! 5,
And then we're still so far off.
2,
Like, yeah, no, we need to go up top, but you know, we just completely lose track of where the entrance is to do the sequence to loot the top side.
3, 2, 1,
this is close enough to be possible, but only
5, 4,
if we find
3, 2,
some kind of viable path. And then look at that, off by 2. Off by 2. We're just about to charge into a cluster 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, we spent longer than this than we have in most entire stages. But we'll get it done. Not expect a complication. Ramp looks promising, actually. I wonder if there's more we can do with it. Not much more. So you can go up that way. That gives a few additional ones that you might always miss.
3, 2,
But again, we're just too far behind this time.
time!
Let's change to something a little bit faster. See if we
3,
lacking in that department, perhaps. That'll be a clearer idea of where we're going. So much dead time here. There's a huge patch of time where there's nowhere to go, seemingly. I mean, I haven't really been paying enough attention, I guess, to many different conference wall to get a lay of the land, but because there's so much to watch at the same time. And we're way behind this time anyway, so
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
try changing things around a bit. Yeah, the problem was is, again, if we're switching back to wheelies, is no glider. And again, we're starting to depend on that a little bit to see various recordings digitally. Let's get over here. Yeah, I just don't know the path. I'll get up there. Like, I can't see where to jump off. We're just re-rolling this until we accidentally win at this point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, no. I hit the pad at the end. We were going straight for this next. I would have at least tied it up. And that's when I hit the pad that launched us up. So, and the opposition finished on a few points ahead there anyway, going up to 73 or so. We were so close yet again. Yeah, this has been the single toughest room that we've seen. In both of the runs that have done so far, for sure. The skydive one without much of a glide was tricky yesterday, but we did eventually figure it out. We just needed to learn something about the game in the process of doing so, but here we have the definitely having trouble. Yeah, no, we have no lift.
5, 4,
Way behind.
3, 2, 1, time!
I've kind of lost count of how many times we've retried this. It's got to be probably about 30 times at this point. But yeah, this is getting into Silk Song Fleet juggling territory. But we've got to figure it out. Let's go back to Warp Star. Again, we need a little bit left in order to
3, 2, 1,
have a chance of taking some of the rooftop ones, as I think we will need to do. Perhaps. Find out a new path while you're at it. Go us back and forth. More immediacy. Yep. Oh, could have gone on the rooftop there. Yeah, you can kind of jump roof to roof. That's maybe part of why we're struggling. Let's not get complacent here. Things are looking a little rosier than usual for once, but... And yeah, if you kind of stall for long enough and collect elsewhere, then you get the big run of respawns in the main level, and did we finally get it? We finally caught it. So, it's pretty clear to me how we finally handled it after, I don't know how many attempts. It was, there's a big natural time in the middle section when you don't have any food spawning on the bottom level yet, so you do need to divert yourself towards the top and glide around a little bit, because otherwise there's nowhere to go and nothing to pick up, or everything is just too spread out. Because we prioritized the glides that we've crammed in that time, that was actually all it took, because then you stall for long enough that the ground pretty much completely repopulates, and if you're ahead of pace at that point, you can finish it up. And I think the previous best attempts where we got within 1 or got within 2 were under similar circumstances, where we did get some kind of aerial movement to pick off something at the rooftop. But yeah, it seems necessary, like you need some kind of glide for it. And we'll need to keep that in mind in case we ever encounter this one in super hard, because this is in stage 11, which is kind of shared across the board. I think what we'll realistically do is avoid the gourmet race, because the gourmet race and the button pushing one, those ones, the benchmarks get to a point where you have to be very deliberate about what you're doing relative to the opponent. But yeah, this was by far the hardest thing that we've done so far in the 2 days of play. The only one, again, that comes to mind that was also a big roadblock being the skydiving one yesterday, and that was just a matter of having an inadequate build and inadequate stats. But this one, you know, is just innately tough. Anyway, we're pretty close to the end. Yeah, that was so difficult. That was such a jam there for half an hour or more, I think. Okay, Krakow, Dynablade, Grand Wheelie. Krakow is probably it's easiest to deal with. Grand Wheelie I find troublesome to actually tail.
3, 2, 1, start!
Dynablade, if you get some weapons, you can smoke it. Even though we're not on my Shadow Star right now. Yeah, you just need to collect some weapons, I think. You're okay. It would be easier with my Shadow Star, of course. grab these. See about that HP pool without activating too much. If we don't get it, that means we need to switch to Shadow Star just to, you know. Yeah, not red yet actually. Like I guess. Okay, there we go.
Excellent.
Didn't know how far off we were, but luckily got it on the first try. 244, 6 to go. I mean, again, you get a few more stats off of the boss. Even if you can't use them, they do boost your level. So we'll hit the mid-boss right after this, and we'll still have a few stops before Gigantus. And so we should pick up some stats anyway. Not too many, because we need to save money for respawn. Let's just keep going with that one. It's funny, because looking at the stats here, you know, maybe if we pick things up in a balanced fashion, we could have done 27s across the board. But yeah, you would need to have a pretty good plan in mind for setting that up though, and still driving comfortably. I almost think we should start with a steel ball going into the boss phase, because that's going to be, if I'm not mistaken, the last of the Noir DDD duels, right? I mean, I've lost track because the gourmet race completely threw off my pace. My sense of pace for the whole thing we've been doing. Why would I pay for -3 turns? So, if you have a vehicle set up, there's actually a -3 top speed and a -3 weight as well that you can pay for. And I'm pretty sure it is if you have an unmanageable setup, like if you just have something that you can hardly drive because the turning speed is way too wild from having picked up too many from fights that you were taking. Because sometimes, you know, if you have the ones that are hijacked on the road, for instance, you don't know what stats you're going to get, right? Or if you have treasures, etc., that sometimes you may get too much of an undesirable stat relative to the vehicle that you want to use. That totally throws off the handling. That's the way I understand it anyway. You know what? We're getting into a boss. I'm actually going to pick up Steel Ball just to see how starting with it goes. Do we even know how to do anything but run around eating cake anymore? Oh, actually, well, okay, no, Steel Ball could be useful for this, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Didn't expect top right on it, actually. Oh, maybe not, because everybody else has the Fire Wing and we don't. Okay. And it's super, super short. This is the one that you kind of need to take instantly. Yeah, because everybody's got wings and you just kind of have to go for it.
3, 2, 1, start.
And we have the Steel Ball still. That's okay. Actually, no, Steel Ball's fine. When we have the wheelie, the Steel Ball's fine. That worked out. That might have actually been a good choice. 247. I think we'll get over the line for 250. But we'll find out. Yeah, especially after the rest area. We've got some stops before. There's Gigantes. Actually, what are we even riding right now? Really? Let's go back to Shadow Star for fighting purposes, potentially. Timed race, drag race, drag race. We should have stayed on the wheelie maybe, but hey, look at us, Game Boy Kirby. On to Formula Star. Well, with the Formula Star, we want to interrupt it, right? But we have to special for attacks. Potentially. We hit with a single one of these? Or not? No, it's too far out. But we're first anyway.
Finish.
One more stop. Defeat them all, defeat them all. Sure, let's take Galactonite again.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, we scaled up, let's go fire. You know we can do fire. Okay. I'm gonna go for fire as much as possible. That is fine too. That's what we go for range weapons.
Fire! Fire! Excellent!
And there's the 250. So yeah, I guess we just never got the chance to draw Oval Circuit or what was it, high jump in the areas that we chose. I know we saw Oval Circuit at some point yesterday, but high jump I just haven't seen at all. Maybe I didn't choose it when I had a chance, but I definitely didn't see it come up today because I was definitely on the lookout for it. So it's elsewhere in one of the other paths. I can't believe we never really managed to get the Inhale 10 Cappy, given how many times we were racing on Gloria Fields and the like. And that's, we kind of barely incremented this one too. But I guess sometimes when we did city trial challenges, we, for example, when hunting for treasure or blowing up the stone pillar or something, we just largely ignored the other characters and should have remembered to go for this one. But anyway, we're pretty close when it comes to the whole board, and I wasn't expecting to get 150 today by any means. But let's head towards the finale one more time. And having collected all vehicles, let's see when there's anything that changes. This looks new. Now that we have the full collection, so what's going to happen this time? Mega Gigantus. Okay, so Noir DDD gets the Dragoon. Gets both of the legendary machines going. So, what should we choose? I mean, I don't really know my air ride. I mean, I know the Dragoon from Smash, of course. Let's go left. I mean, you know, we'll do this again sometime. We'll do the other one. But, you know, the next time we do this route. I guess we'll cooperate this way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, destroy the yellow weak points. I mean, how do we use this? Oh, okay, yellow weak points. Same as the red weak points last time. Okay, same idea actually, just with different machines and slightly different pattern perhaps. Whoa, just toasted me here. It's quite fast. Oh, have to go for the nozzle and we just didn't quite get it going here. Oh, triggered a special. What is the special? Oh, it's my special though. With blocks, that doesn't help. Yeah, we actually were in position to attack in there, and I thought, oh, let's hit a special, and then nope, it's just a low, 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 and la 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 standard special. Have we busted this yet? Just a bit more. Okay. Maybe one more round there, and yeah, I have to position the camera a little bit since we're going to play our relative. Yeah. Camera control leaves a little bit to be desired because, you know, it's, I guess, planned around locking on. I wish that we could lock the camera on and still have player relative steering rather than camera relative steering. Because, but then you can kind of use the camera relative toggle to at least take a peek and scout, which is actually how I remember playing Star Fox Zero. In fact, just that it would have a very similar system where you can sort of lock on and rotate in order to just plan where you're going, but you need to fly a lot more accurately though. Because it feels like it's kind of designed around, you know, you having the ability to lock on here, but maybe we need to get one of the copy abilities to do this properly. I'm looking for fire, actually. Fire would be best. No, don't want to bomb yourself. Yeah. Yeah, because then you point. Basically, you use the lock on to point, and then you switch back to player relative positioning once you're looking where you want to look. And then you can do the approach that way. Maybe. Ooh, toasted a bit, but the bomb actually managed to get it. Victory. Well, okay, I mean, surely that can't be the only thing that changes, or maybe it is, and we're still a long ways off from true ending, given that we still haven't dealt with Nova. So what's the next phase here? Noir DDD is just going to take a dive. Surely isn't about involves Nova at this point. Interesting. Okay. So since we didn't have any vehicles to work with, we've got Leo instead. Wait, jumps when what? I totally missed it. Ah, okay, it's like the hop star. Automatically attacks nearby opponents as you run close to them, okay. But then do you still have the boost? Yeah, so it's basically hop star. I think. Works like hop star. And then if you jump in here, where do you get boosted? Journey's End. Not to be confused with Super Mario Odyssey's Long Journey's End. And oh, I see. So this is an additional map, stage 12. And it's a boss rush. Except you play the boss rush as Leo. Oh, hang on. Character relative to camera, please. Or rather, yeah. Like, the thing is... Yeah, I wish there were kind of a happy medium here between... You know... lock-on and...
Fire.
Maintaining player relative steering the whole time. Okay. I do find it to be a bit of an adjustment. But anyway. Robot down. And look at the health bar just go off the charts. Okay, boss 2. Zero, 2. Let's run around the beams, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Nope, we just need to run around it. Then spin towards it, maybe. Then go for another round. I always love these Kirby endgame spectacles. Not a series that skips on them. Anyway, Nova's within view, but who's next? I mean, Nightmare's up at some point. And there you go, Nightmare. I mean, we'll just grab the cannons probably and put a flame. Yeah. Still fighting. There's Nightmare. There's the ball. Okay. Follow the ball. Surely we can do that. Whoops. A little bit low in health, actually. We're gonna get rid of some replenishment here. Oop. Yeah, we need to replenish a bit at some point. Hopefully at the end of this fight. Okay, Nightmare down. And we'll get about half health back. Okay, one more, and then let's see how we do with marks.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, come on. There we go. Let's not get sprayed that badly. Drill, okay, that's okay. Yeah, just drilling them like that. Missing like crazy. Did get a hit there. Oop, into the black hole. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, let's laser him over here. Taking a lot of damage though. There's food. Okay. Look, there's a bottle over there. Whoops. Totally missed it. Did I? No, I got it. Well, punch him out this way. Okay, Nova time. And here's the Nova Core. Oh, we see a couple of very clearly marked targets, I guess. Can we change tracks on these, or no? We just need to jump when they're on target, I guess. Ah, okay, no, we can switch to sensible player targeting. Although we need to see when the beams are coming, right? So, yeah. Yeah. We have to do it this way. Yeah, otherwise I just can't understand how to walk. Yeah, we need to get on the right track. It's basically like walking on the ground rails. You get this triple rail that has been the case for the entirety of the road trip. Yeah, much better to go play relative, but it doesn't mean that you can't really stare at the Nova hard and see what's going on there. But now we can start it. And then, well, still need to see how to get in there, I guess. And poke it a little bit. Oop, smoked. Want to stand there. But you can get on the pads and... Oh, whoa, that was a pit. Okay, didn't realize that. Can't just walk in there. And, yeah, just fell in there again. Okay, well, you need to stop falling. Yeah. Yeah, the camera snaps a little bit too much, too. Like when you are not boss locked, but then you try to use the stick as the camera, which is what I've been doing. It's a little strange. Like if you want to scout, you should again lock onto the boss, scout, like in a dodging phase, and then when you're actually ready to approach, then you switch to player camera. Yeah, that seems a good way to do it. We're still developing a good method to try that, and we should have that in mind before we jump into things like city trial boss challenges or even just the offline stadiums. But yeah, that is kind of bringing back memories of sort of Star Fox Zero camera strategy from nearly a decade ago that you do the lock on just to scout your field of view. Anyway. Nova goes Nova. The end. Not even a question mark on it this time. Until, of course, you do super hard difficulty. See it for real. And of course we need to see the fate of Noir DDD in this ending. Or the fate of Sora, I should say. One of the two. Two of the two. And credits. And so Lo and La 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 ride Leo 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 off into the sunset. I also discovered in the video player that you can toggle the subtitles for the song on and off with the D-pad. So now I can actually parse everything that's being sung while we're needlessly talking over it. Anyway, let's give it a listen and just take it in for a bit. And thank you for the GG.
streaks through the stillness of dark. It flashes, then fades away far into the stars. Yet in warm rays of dawn, we will journey on through the unknown into the fray. Machines lighting our way. Soaring high like shooting stars in the sky, whistling by in a symphony of speed, racing on faster than all our fears will break through, knowing that we finally reached our long-awaited dreams. Now fly like shooting stars in the sky, higher than anyone who came before. Don't look back, 'cause nothing can hold you down. You are rising bound, meant to be weightless and free in the infinite skies.
And there are your legendary machines doing the fly past at the end. Now, I do find, and I know that I've got this same problem with the Fire Emblem songs as well in recent memory, is that, you know, the music composition, the melodies themselves are just absolutely soaring. And then something with the localization is a little off for me when it comes to things like syllable stress and scansion. And I think it doesn't help that everybody's sort of video game vocals this year were totally upstaged by Donkey Kong Bonanza. But that's just something that always comes up for me. But anyway, beautiful sequence nevertheless, and we've got even the 400k collection at the end, which I didn't necessarily expect we would reach. We're at 145 out of 150 now for the collection, and let's see what we've got. We got Noir DDD as expected. And do we have his sweet ride? Let's see. Oh, actually, we've just got Leo. Leo parts will now appear in City Trial because Leo itself is a legendary machine. I don't know if there's much precedence for Leo in terms of underlying lore. This is something that's kind of new to me, although maybe it's something that's a gap in my Kirby knowledge somewhere. I must admit, I was kind of hoping for Morpho Knight in some form. But maybe not this time around. And we were treated to plenty in Forgotten Land, I suppose. We did have the Galactonite recolor, or what was technically the Galactonite fight, I guess, in Stage 11. But I was thinking, you know, since Morpho Knight didn't show up as one of the Meta Knight recolors, that maybe there was a long shot there. Did I unlock the Nova Course? I have not unlocked anything. Look at this, blank, blank, blank. And in terms of the rewards list here, you don't get any additional courses at this point. So, there's no course to do here. We're missing what looks like Waddle Doo, I think. The silhouette, it's vaguely like a Kirby color, but no, I think it's Waddle Doo. That's my guess. And yeah, we're just missing these 5 collectibles here, which don't have the background that you have for either stages or stadium challenges. But we do have the characters. We have Noir DDD. And yeah, it was kind of a major incentive for me as well, I guess, to get Noir DDD up and running so we could start taking him into multiplayer or something just to show off along with everybody else who's going to do the same thing. I somehow also doubt that Noir DDD is going to have recolors, but, you know, that's what it is. And yeah, look at this lovely picture here that has Nova's NSMBU Angry Sun face hovering in the background of it all. So yeah, we don't really know what's going on with Leo, but then again, maybe it's something new to this game. Maybe it's... Yeah, because we got the legendary machines, both of these, Leo, Gigantes. And I guess now, if you have the legendary machine parts, that they would spawn in City Trial locally. I don't know how that goes when it comes to the multiplayer lobby hosting and they appear, because we haven't done the multiplayer at all, so I haven't even seen how the legendary machines work in this game. You expected a Nova course to be a story thing. Yeah, I noticed that in the rewards list that you have the various courses. Oh yeah, these are the courses, actually, these ones. And then there's one for Top Ride as well, right? One course for Top Ride. But we will get to that. And I'll probably be doing that offline. Now, of course, there's still more to see in the road trip. And that in order to see all zones, all routes, minimum I need 2 more runs. Naturally, we also really want to do super hard at some point, but as you can see, you know, when we crashed against the gourmet race today, that a single super hard campaign may be something that's a bit more of an involved effort because you are always sent back to the checkpoint at the beginning of the stage rather than given the opportunity to reset. So you really do need to kind of match the vehicles to the task that you were picking, the challenge that you were picking on the first try, rather than just, you know, failing and re-rolling the way that we've been doing throughout the entire adventure, if I understand it correctly. And so that's going to take maybe a little bit more practice and planning, and certainly a longer series of sessions just to get through one run, I think, given the pace at which we've already been taking hard. But yeah, pretty happy with what we've got here. Rode a Dragoon for the first time. We've got to ride the other one too, I guess, next time. Rode Leo for the first time. Reached a true ending for the first time. And there we go. And let's save the completed data. And then yeah, we'll just save it over this one. And look at that, we've got this beautiful screen now for Road Trip that is based on Stage 12. And if you wanted to do New Game Plus, then you can probably continue from, yeah, either one of these files. And then in the memories, I think at this point it lists all cutscenes. I don't think we're missing a single one. Also, notice that because we've finished with more than one, that you can change the machine and rider that you want to display for the cutscene. This was not the case previously when I had only beaten the standard ending, because I actually did check that, you know, when I beat it with DDD finishing on the Shadow Star last time, that when I played this, it didn't give me an option, it just played the one that we had done already. But it seems like maybe this is locked behind a true ending, that you actually get to configure who you display dynamically as your machine and rider in the final sequences. And that's pretty neat that you kind of get to select from everyone here, which is interesting because I have not unlocked everyone or every machine for standard play. And certainly I don't have all the characters available even to take into Road Trip, because you don't unlock all of them just on the Road Trip board alone. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have, you know, DeRoche Taranza. Oh, yeah, no, the silhouette we saw earlier, that looks like it's clearly just kind of standard Waddle Dee, I guess, that we're missing. Maybe. Oh, but we already have Waddle Dee, so I bet it's a recolor, because then you would get the second Waddle Dee. Like, basically, if you unlock something that you already have, I think that's when it gives you the recolor. if I understand it. But yeah, you got all 22 machines, which I certainly still don't have personally collected yet. But that's the road trip. And that'll certainly be all for today. And yeah, one interesting thing, by the way, I did do the lessons off stream between yesterday and today's session. You'll notice that the lessons swap over from the middle position over to the right position. It swaps with the events, kind of like how you're done with the lessons. Okay, now they're less important. Now we shove them to the side because there's even going back to the sort of menu tiles that you could juggle around way back in Meteos in Masahiro Sakurai's games, that he's got this idea with menu button sizing and placement that you've got a bit of an implicit rank of importance going on. And of course, the lessons, once completed, are much less important. So, you shove them to the side. That was kind of a neat little touch, I thought. Anyway, in terms of our challenge board, we have not done anything other than the 96% that we've had in road trips so far. So there will be lots to do ahead, and again, in the coming weeks, I'll mostly be playing this game off stream because we really do want to get back to Age of Imprisonment and Metroid Prime after that when it comes out. But unless we have a situation like today where I just cannot put this down and cannot resist coming back, likely all the remaining cleanup and especially super hard mode is something I hope to come back to almost certainly in December. We will save super hard for the stream. I'm not going to do it just off stream out of the blue. I do plan to save it for the stream, but it will be, I think, probably some weeks off if I know what I'm doing. But I'm really glad I came back in right away today to see True Ending and grab the unlocks and learn even more about what we had. I don't know if I'm entirely glad about that half an hour that we spent on that one single gourmet race, but that was just maybe the one, cake in your face in the experience here. But it was a learning experience, so. Yeah, the magnet was cheating. Well, I mean, we got a chance to use it yesterday, right? And basically auto-win the gourmet race with one of those, so we were overdue for some comeuppance. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've been enjoying everything Kirby related or otherwise on your end as well. And there will be lots more to discuss, I think, as we get into the multiplayer side of things. I don't know if at some point I will be hosting any kind of multiplayer stream lobby. We haven't really done much of that in the past, but it's something I'll strongly consider given the flexibility of the paddock system in this game. But at the very least, I'll be around to play, and we'll be unlocking the courses and learning everything that way, and taking Noir DDD to places to show off, I guess. But that's all for now, and we're going to send you folks somewhere else. So thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me on this incredible journey that we've had twice over. And on with everything you may be playing or making or doing. As always, of course, really well.